Stream up. They love me all around the world, my nigga. What's your problem? Roll out some flight. Let's all get right. Oh, stop it, Isaac. Well, why now?
Oh!
What? Now who the fuck is you? I pressed another request, I pay my fucking due. What? That's a big coming cool. Where the thunder goes?
You're not taking my phone! Why have you been trying to take my phone lately?
Because she's coming too. Fast cars with them leather seats. Drop top, you fucking.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
Talk about slow load, shit.
You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Oh, that's a lot. What did he just knock down? What did he just knock down?
Really?
Open your phone, man. Fucking swear to God.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast.
Go.
To the safe zone.
Fucking tired of you.
Enemy dropping into the AI.
Anyone need this?
I gotta figure out the fuck that was.
Primary objective is to kill them all. Let's get it done.
Isaac, I would go.
Isaac, go.
Gear located. Marking AR.
Anyone need this?
Vendor mark.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound. Time's up. Objective failed.
I'm hit! Good to go.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. 25 remaining. Nicely done.
Moving here.
Receiving hostile fire.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Planting a mine. Hang on, Connor. I got you.
Good to go. Thermite going out. Receiving hostile fire.
Losing ground.
Movement here! Movement here! Movement here!
I'm hit. Receiving hostile fire.
Less than 25 are still standing. They hit us hard that time, but we'll settle the score.
They are targeting me.
You'll make it. Just hang on.
Hey. Oh, I gotta take a phone call. I'll be back.
Hold on just a sec. Fuck, Isaac's not wanting to let us do shit. He about knocked my fucking TV off the stand. It's like, I don't know how many times you gotta spank a kid for fucking almost knocking a TV off, man. That's either my stand or hers, dude. It's, like, Jesus Christ, man. Nobody told you to scoot up like that. No, you don't. Oh, whatever.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Here.
I can fire.
Start warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone. for your team. You'll lead them in. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Good.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Bounty target is up. Let's get it done. Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Moving position.
You're here?
Here.
Body armor here.
An enemy team is hunting you. Stay alert.
Heading this way. More armor right here.
500 more, I got load out. Never mind, I got it.
UAV entering the AO.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Right there. Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
On a motherfucking graduate. 2010 with a pen on a
Out of
apprenticeship.
time. Scrub the contract. Gas is closing in.
All my friends thought Dickie was a joke. Now they want to see a show. I remember
Excuse me.
Oh. Going to your place.
Enemy overhead. The enemy lost track of you. You're safe. Supply box located. Move to secure.
Body armor here.
2 shots from that rifle should have killed that fucking helicopter.
That killed him.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you for confirming my kill.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Pop that god, I dare ya. Okay. Okay.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location. Loadout drop headed your way.
Lucky I ain't got no ammo for this yet.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Full supply
Here,
box
located.
inbound. Solid work.
Just getting started, me and you. These motherfuckers on the other game. How was that a white plate? Oh, you're lucky. Oh, bullshit. I'm gonna try to crawl on.
Game bot, you piece of shit.
Don't worry, you'll live.
You're losing ground.
I said go lay down or I'm shutting it off. Stop playing, don't.
I'm gonna have to grab my car back out. Oh, sweaty bitches here. Trying to use something new.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Landed on the ground. Fucking come over here, bitch. I can't go now. I'm right behind you.
Gas is moving in. Use
Fuck
safe
around,
zone
come to the
located.
wrong spot. Fucking jumped out around the wrong motherfucker. Partner.
What happened to Owen?
I don't know. He went dark there a second ago. I ain't heard him.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch
Oh,
the
why
skies.
hello, you. What? How the fuck?
You said I'm behind you, but I'm not behind you.
I already land with the gun. Or do you always...
Well, the later it is in Rebirth, it'll land you with like an SMG, but the fact that he shot through my shit with 2 plates, and I had full plates doesn't make no sense, but sure. Whatever, COD.
That's what I thought.
You know. What do I know? I don't know shit. I don't know how armor works. Obviously.
Bounty target is up. Let's get it done. Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas is closing in.
Again! Like, get out of here, man!
Yeah, someone's cheap.
9 enemies are still active.
It's a fucking
Hunt them
joke,
down.
man.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Fucking entire game.
Yeah, stand by.
Enemy spotted.
You want to give up on COD.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy spotted.
Stop shooting at me!
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Taking shots!
Oh, yeah. You see that, Jeff?
Not yet, I'm waiting for it.
I couldn't aim on him. It was just, like, lagging.
Yeah, I did just see it.
Like, what?
And you just wiped out your other teammate. Yeah, look at this bullshit.
There's an aid station here.
Whoa, whoa.
Someone with
Are you
that
fucking serious right now? Of all fucking sweaty ass places to be. You fucking bitch, you. Motherfucker. Oh shit, no, no, no. God damn it. And I ain't got enough to get him back. Fuck. Coming. Here. Let me get. Oh no. Ugh. Half that clip didn't even touch him and I was dead on him. Explain that shit. Fucking broken game.
It's not broken, it's just full of fucking cheaters.
Gas is moving in.
And
New
COD
safe zone
doesn't do
located.
anything to fucking Activision Blizzard doesn't get too fucked. They don't do anything to discourage it. It's too bad, it used to be a really good franchise.
Small calibrated.
And even cheating they can't win. Pretty sad.
I mean, you get me and Kayla on a roll, dude. We're gonna fuck the fucking lobby up. It's just that simple.
Yeah, you guys are pretty tight.
When we're not distracted, I ain't gotta say shit to her a lot of the time. She ain't gotta say shit to me. We just kind of flow together. Look, he's in there like, thanks, God, yeah. Kayla's gonna get a friend request. But you're a girl.
From Haha Win?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'm gonna come turn it off and whoop your guys' ass.
He sent us all one watch. What? Yeah, that would have to, dude. That's a nasty. Fuck that, I don't know. 12 rounds?
Is it that rifle you were trying to open up?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it now. It's just, like, it's a 30 round mag, a 50 round mag, or drum mag, and then it's like a 12 round, 3 round burst fucking mod that, yeah, I don't know. Same like the Phoenix. The Phoenix got one like that. I think it's like a 2 round burst. But it's an extra small mag.
I guess it's pretty deadly.
I'll have to play with it and see. Oh yeah, that thing, that shit, I'd shred people with that 30 round mag.
Well, you'd think even like the 3 round burst variant with the low mag, like the reason it's that way is because it shreds pretty good.
Yeah, it's, nah, I'm gonna have to test it out. I'll set one up and see.
I don't like burst weapons personally.
I'm not a super big fan of them either.
Like I just like I usually learn to squeeze off rounds anyways, 1 round at a time or 2 rounds, whatever I want.
Right.
But it's nice to have that full auto when you need to like just throw lead in the air.
For sure. 100%. That's why I have at least one. That's why I use one. I always have one that's like a good sprayer, you know. I can just kind of fan an area. Even without aiming, I can just kind of feather my shots together.
Oh, started! Junior, I'm gonna shut the movie off and you'll go down with nothing.
Oh, I didn't, but I might. I hate it when it does that. I marked it too early.
I'll take
Gas
that.
is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Bounty target has been marked. Kill 'em.
Uh-oh.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
Really? Snipers? Seriously?
I see one.
Fuck. This is a bad drop, huh? I said this is seeming to be a bad drop.
Bounty target identified. Slot the bastard.
Fucking dickhead. Tried to pull some sneaky shit, like pop up like poo, peekaboo, motherfucker.
Alright, I'm turning it off. And I want you guys ain't watching no more movies. I'll fucking play it off.
25 remaining.
We all dropped, we got enough for loadout.
Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Here. We're not gonna do that, or...
Gas is moving. Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Alright, tell me what it's about.
We're out of time. Scrub the contract.
That's alright, there's another.
Bounty target identified. Slot the bastard.
No, like, not putting the bed up. You guys are going to bed. You have school tomorrow.
Bounty target is down.
There we go.
Liam, come here.
What the shit?
Come here now, Liam.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Liam.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Liam, what not gonna walk away from you when I'm talking.
Cheryl's still working at Applebee's?
Yeah. Yeah, she works tomorrow. Tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday.
Okay.
I don't give a fuck, it's so bad time.
Yeah, they're just flip-flopping her hours right now. Can't make up their minds,
Something of mine.
you know, kind of shit, so she's just kind of rolling with the flow.
Got movement.
As am I.
Kind of same thing happened with your work.
Well, yeah, it's I'm having to work around her hours, and he wanted me to come. We're in Detroit, so, or well, Southfield, so you know,
How far is that from you?
hour and a half, 2,
Oh, yeah.
depending on traffic. Depends on who's driving. So it's
Supply
just,
box ready for pickup.
Are there local buses that take you there?
I mean, yes and no. I don't know about where they're at. I'd have to look. I'd have to really detailed look, but it's just he, you know, he was having fucking Dwayne come get me because I ain't got my monthly yet. And the only thing is the monthlies ain't regional, and you know, regional's a little more expensive. So, yeah, I told him like, you know, you guys can pick me up, but you're just gonna have to drop me off. You know, we're gonna have to leave earlier. You know, I understand that it's Southfield, you know, so it's we're gonna have to leave like an hour or so earlier. So it's like, if you want to bring me back about fucking 2, then he was like, nah. He was like, I'll just have, you know, I guess because the house we're doing now, the main damage was it fired. There's a lot of smoke damage, so Richard's going through and spraying kills in it right now. They didn't really need me today for that matter, so but we're gonna start back up Monday. We'll see what goes on with her scheduling this next week. That way I know. Because now Dwayne's got his car, so he can pick me up, drop me off. That ain't an issue. So but there ain't no sense in me fucking going out there and working like an hour to, you know, to have to turn around and come back. So it's like I actually owed him, you know, in a way. He was like, what do I owe you? I'm like, shit, just give me a little wax. Like, I technically owed him. So, I mean, everything's straight. As long as he picks up work after this job's my concern. Like, keep work going. I don't wanna, I'm following, fucking my bad. I'm following. Talking and following. Oh, he's on tower. Who's on tower? Oh, dude's on tower. That's sketch. Oh, shit.
Anyone need this?
I'm moving back towards Kayla. She's like alone. I thought Randy was at least up there, but no. I'll take that.
Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound. Friendly loadout drop on the way. Friendly UAV overhead.
Yeah, I just found out I got tomorrow off.
Sweet. That's always nice stuff.
It'll hurt the fuck out of my paycheck, but who cares?
Yeah, for sure. That's the only thing that sucks is like, you start thinking about that, like, fuck my check. My check's gonna be shit. Like, oh man.
Oh, we've left early every day this week. So, yeah.
Airstrike target marked. Take it out.
This is loader 2-0. Copy.
I think I might have like 18 or 20 hours, but like I said, I don't care anymore. I might go work Sunday.
Be advised, friendly precision air. We're out of time.
I don't really want to take holidays, so anytime it comes up, I just kind of
after.
For sure, for sure.
And I still get money every week, like, you know, it's a smaller check, but at least I still fucking work. I'll still have like $400 or $500, which isn't the end of the world.
There's less than 10 to go. You can win this.
Thermite going out.
I'll be back in a sec.
Alrighty.
Located a supply box. Secure that position. Next objective located. Gas is closing in. Next objective located. Primary objective accomplished.
They're targeting me.
Stand by for coordinates. Thermite going out.
You got that ammo box? You gotta play box too, don't you? Fuck.
Gas is closing in. Relocating
Huh?
the safe zone.
Yeah, we're gonna need it, but I have an armor. Don't. We ain't gonna be able to grab it. They're trying to hug dodge as long as they can. Oh, bullshit, bro. That's fucking bullshit, dude. Nice. Fucking bitches.
Oh, you guys still one?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Where did he jump out the window just behind you?
They must have dropped off the side of the building and fucking got up under the lip. I assume they were still on the roof. Figured I didn't have time to check my heartbeat, so I didn't. Nick Mac and that. Should talk about your later. Where's my lighter? It's cute. Your lighter. I do. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Still a dub. Bitch, I see the same bitch. Population for me, I see the same bitch.
Kid.
Ew. Ew.
I said kid.
I mean, ew. I mean, no, I'm just fucking with you. You just make it so fucking easy. You do. In the closet.
You said hello.
Yeah, man. She got out of pocket, so. I ain't scared of her. I got mind control over Kayla. When she tell me to shut up, I be quiet. But when she leave, I be talking again. It's Friday. Friday. They're talking about Debo. He says, I got mind control over the Debo. When he tell me to shut up, I'll be quiet. But when he leave, I'll be talking again.
Sorry? Oh, I'm pretty good.
Alright, fine. I'll let her out of the closet so you can talk to her for a little bit. You can come out now. Yeah, she really did. She just like grabbed her headset and rolled her eyes at me after getting her cookies like, shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
Go away. What happened? I kicked you?
I was kind of disappointed. They made me take him back after. I was like, I thought they were keeping him. I was totally disappointed. Why not? As long as they feed him and shit, that's, you know, they're getting an education. I guess.
What's the fish tank reactor look like?
Say what, Jeff?
I said, what's the fish tank reactor?
Oh, I'll show you. Hold on.
What happened to the kit? She's disappeared.
Get out of here! I gave you one. Walk somewhere,
Oh, you're so good to me, Luca. Oh. Good stuff.
I'm envious. I want a Luca.
I got you, man. I already talked to him. Cause when I went in, I got Dave one. He's super about purple. He loves the color purple, so he messaged me. He's like, "They got a purple one. Grab it. Just tell me what I owe you." So I grabbed him a purple one real quick. They had a black one and a black one and a blue one, and he sell a little weed. And I'm just gonna grab it, and as soon as I can afford to ship it, we'll figure that out. And then you just get me when you can. Does that sound fair?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I mean, and I have no problem. Because at first I was like, I was gonna get into some of my money, and then I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? Matter of fact, dude owes me $25, so it's like I'm hoping he pays me tomorrow, or I'll just sell a bag. But he pays me, I'll just go.
Blue?
Yeah, they got black and green. It's like a lime green, but he already said they're gonna get he already said they're gonna get another shipment in. So, I asked when I got they had 2 rows. They had like, I don't know, like 15 of them, and then there was 3 blue because you could tell they had like the colors stacked, you know, in front of each other. So like they had like doubles of each. But then they had one other blue one that was at the end of the rows. So it was like made 16. So I grabbed that one. Cool. But when I went back in there, they only had 5 today. I'm like, what the fuck happened? I'm like, you guys move them to one of your other stores? He was like, no, we've been selling them. Like, people keep coming and buying them. I'm like, oh shit. He was like, oh, we're gonna get some more. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And they're 25, so.
Cool.
We'll just figure out whatever that is. You PayPal it to me and I'll use that shit on soil or some shit, I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm sure that's very doable.
I mean, what I'm saying, whatever's easiest for you. But I mean, if PayPal's like, because that's like when me and Mario did that thing, he PayPal'd me, so.
I gotta set up a PayPal account for that new business venture, so
I mean, whatever's
I'm just
easier,
waiting
dude.
to get my cash. No, I'm just
For
waiting
sure.
on my cash. I don't have any extra money right now.
Right.
All my
I'm not worried about
salary-
that. Yeah,
Well,
right.
no, that's not what I mean. I'm just trying to explain, like, all my salary goes towards house bills.
For sure.
So I don't have, like, 50 bucks to spare or 100 bucks here. But I need money to open a bank account so I can set up a PayPal.
For sure.
And then,
Right, for sure.
As soon as I get my 1,500 bucks, I'll be able to do that.
Like, it's stupid how some of the banks work in heist. That's, well, dude, for the longest time, like, mine at Dordt Federal, I got you have to, like, to start your account, you have to have $5. That's, you know, the minimum. And it has to stay in your account, right? Well, when I did my account, when you look, like, if you go in and they print it out, or you look online, it shows, like, what your balance of what you can withdraw of, like, whatever money you have in your account. And then there's the share thing that shows $5. I always assumed that I just had $5. Like, when I first started my account and put the money in there, they took and started the account and then put 5 in a share thing. And then my balance is my balance. No, that's the fucking 5 they've been talking about. Like, I've had like $11 in my account that I've just not touched because I thought I had to keep a minimum of $5 in there the whole time.
Okay.
And the lady's like, no. She was like, the $5 you can't, like, you have to come in here and, like, get it. Like, you can't. She was like, even if you ain't got no money in your account, she was like, you can overdraft you got an overdraft. She was like, it's just, you got to pay that back and a small fee. She was like, well, no, she was like, do you want your $11? I'm like, no, I just thought. I'm like, wait. Like, I was all confused. I'm like, wait a minute. She was like, that's what the share is. She was like, your share, you have $5 in that. That's, I don't know. You can't, she was like, you just can't get into that. She was like, you can, you just got to come in and close your account. I was like, oh. Like, I'm stupid. But yeah, I'll get it. I'll figure out when I can ship it. Hold on. I got a cookie in my mouth. Kayla got me with the fudge stripe. I had to get one.
Understandably.
I love them. But yeah, I'll get it. And, I'll ship it. And then, I don't know, whatever's easier for you, we'll just figure it out. I just want you to have one.
No, like I said. Yeah,
I just want you to have one. I want to hear you hit it and go, yes. Thanks, man. Like, yeah, fuck yeah, I know. They're just nice.
Yeah, no, it looks like a nice little apparatus. Like I said, I did a Google search there the night you mentioned it.
Look up the Chalice. That's kind of cool, too. I want one of those. That's definitely, you could take the Seahorse.
Same brand?
I think so. Luca Chalice. It's like a little, like, it almost reminds me of a lava lamp.
How do you spell Luca?
L-O-O-K-A-H.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Like Luca,
Luca, yeah, okay.
I guess. I keep calling it Luca.
And you said the Chalice?
I think that, yeah, Chalice, and I think them have different variants too. There's not just like one model. They get bigger. I landed there.
Located a supply box. Secure that position.
I caught my shoot and landed there. I didn't do it on purpose.
Next objective
But yeah,
located.
I do believe so. If not, I'll find out. Richard brought one with him when I met his ex now. I met his girlfriend. And,
Next objective located.
it's like, remember me telling you about the guy that,
Enemy team is
he come up with, it's a vaping mod, but he figured out that THA and THC and that shit burn off at a different temp than CBD does. And he made a fucking vape mod that burns every time at a specific temp, that it only burns off the THC and THCA and THC.
Okay.
And It's like for people that don't, for instance, like say you really like strong strains, but they have a lot of couch lock to them, and you don't want the couch lock. You can actually selectively not burn all that CBD. And that's where the chalice came in. That's the first model I seen of that. It's a chalice, and it was like, oh shit.
Is it like a bong?
Yeah, it's almost like a bong, but it's like it's all automatic. Like you know, it's got its own heating filament. You put your wax in it, turn it on, and it kind of like it vapes it, and then you just hit it from it.
I'm looking at something else then.
I'll have to. I'll
this is a bong. Like there's
no shit. Get that bitch. Oh, it's your clone. That's fucked up. I just got killed by Caleb, or almost killed by Caleb's fucking evil twin. I think he's dumping the cookies out. Okay.
I think he's dumping the cookies out.
He had like the cookie bag and was like shaking it upside down. I was like, oh fuck. That's not good.
No.
Maybe it's not by Luca then, or Luca. It's bad as fuck though. He's the first person I've seen, because I saw it on it was with what's his name, 2 Chainz, the rapper. He was like, he's got that little thing on, like, I forget the channel, but he does different smoking shit. Like, he was the guy I saw that it was like a fucking like $200,000 Canagar.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
It was like they're like rolled in gold leaf and all this shit. And like they brought one to show him, and he grabs this in this like decorative box, and he's like, oh, thank you. Like, you know, they're like, no, that's the only one. You know, that they're such an entrepreneurial company that it's literally the only one of its kind. They've sold one, but it was literally sold in, you know, it was sold to like a whole ass party. I guess they can literally roll them to where they'll burn for hours. Because they're like they're basically like weed, you know, and then compressed down and rolled into fucking wax and live resin and fucking more weed and more live, you know what I mean? They layer the shit in this big ass like Cuban looking cigar, but it's all cannabis.
Marking new safe zone.
Alright.
Okay.
So, you know what I'm saying, but they actually brought him one too. But it was like a cheaper version, basically. It was like $1,000 cigar, Canagar.
Relocating.
So you can change the element in this, I suppose, eh? Once it burns out or whatever?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'm looking at their webpage or whatever. You said it's the quartz one?
Yep, that's what we got as the quartz one. I know, I do believe there's other models.
There's the Seahorse Pro, but from what I can gather, the only difference is it has a ceramic element. But it's identical.
Come get me before I die. Ah! Kill him. I mean, the fucking thermite got him, but...
Junior? Go to fucking bed!
What's going on? What was...
I'm turning it off.
What did he have you come out there for in the first place? Thomas,
well,
what do you
got
need?
the Seahorse Max as well.
Huh?
That's $200.
What?
This thing looks massive.
What is it?
The Seahorse Max.
Oh yeah, I saw one of those. Somebody actually, because we were, Dennis sent me a picture of one. Somebody's got one on eBay, and that looks like it's got like something that like you set to your table, and like you kind of just like dip it into the wax and hit it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like it's got a suction cup that it
yeah.
sticks to the table.
I almost thought that bitch was a microphone. I'm like, they make microphones? Like, oh, I can do it's for rappers. You dab then rap into it.
Rappers and streamers.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you want all that shit. I handed it back to you. I don't. And where did I put the dab? Did I set the cookie thing on top of it? Oh, do you got it? You got it? You got the dab?
We'll be deploying shortly.
Oh, mine is on it. If we're gonna keep dabbing like this, we're gonna have to get some more though. Okay. I mean, I'll pay for most of it anyway.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling like a narco. Oh, oh, oh.
Are you?
I love this song. And yeah, actually,
Battle Royale.
that's, you definitely can tell like my mood and how I feel about my music, of what I'm listening to at the time. For sure. And I think a lot of people are like that, you know.
Yeah.
But a lot of things are just coming together now, so just learning to take shit on it, you know. Faith in a sense. It is gonna be what it's gonna be, as long as I keep to the course.
Enemy UAV overhead. Bounty target is up. Let's get
You got. Oh, you fucking! I don't even know why I'm surprised. Hey, don't be up there. Don't be climbing up there to get to my karambit. Get down. You don't even know what to begin to do with that, so get out of here. Stop it. Don Corleone.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh my god, dude.
25 remain. Solid work so far. Your team is KIA. It's up to you now.
I got all the money, man. I'm sorry.
Reconnector coming to you.
Contract time expired. We lost the target. Supply box marked. Secure the package. Next objective
Ain't nobody
located.
been over here. This ain't a bad building, it's just hard to defend. That's its only issue.
got so many openings.
Yeah, it's just got so many windows that you can come through and out. I mean, so is ooh, somebody hit my fucking claymore, dumbass. Ooh, they're lucky I ain't got a vantage point from here.
There isn't as much open space.
Oh shit, I got,
like on the
fuck.
floors.
I got enough to load out. I'm gonna go make the grab. No, we don't have to get it here.
There's a lot of stuff on the
What do you
floors.
babe, it's in gas.
Oh, you little fucking bitch.
And there's no buy right here, is there? Bitch.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh yeah, I bet you we did. Fucking cocksuckers, man. Oh. Being grabby.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Bounty target identified. Slot the bastard.
I'm gonna grab one and we'll have another one too. Oh, I got a red box right here too. Aw, oh, fuck, it ain't got a satchel, but... Alright, where's it at? God damn it. Yeah, but gas is pushing. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, let's go. This is another good one by Webby, too, Arabian Nights. He just dropped that one. I don't know, not bad. I didn't know he was playing. Babe, there was already one right here. Wait. Okay, baby, there wasn't. That was weird. Oh, you know what it did? It got rid of the other one, I bet you. Where's... Alright. Ah, hey! He's got my lighter. Get him down, please. You're being shot.
Enemy UAV overhead.
You got an ammo already?
Enemy team is tracking your
I'll
location.
grab another one.
Losing ground.
Prep for aerial recon.
UAV entering the AO.
What? Oh, okay.
Move
Not
on my
much.
waypoint. Contract time expired. We lost the
Same old,
target.
same old.
Friendly
Get them
UAV
move on.
overhead.
Head to the safe zone.
I got tomorrow off.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Move on my waypoint.
Hey, I'm moving this way.
Yeah, it's a mixture of both. You know, it hurts the paycheck, but I don't really care.
What,
I know it's gonna stress my wife out.
I already got,
Anyone need this?
already got one.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, no, this year, like last year and years previous, he's taken scheduled holidays, so that, you know, it's been like a week off, 10 days or so.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe
And,
zone.
you know, he just kind of drops it on you, usually at the worst possible time, and this year he decided not to. So, because I'm just recently back at work and stuff, I take it, I take whatever time off I can get, you know?
Oh, Isaac! If he's shit, he's all over the bed, dude.
Enemy UAV overhead. You're safe. You lost the enemy trackers. Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, like I said, I don't take it back. Happy when he called, but we were taking it off. I might go work on Sunday though. Make up a little bit of time, you know.
Thermite going out.
Contract time expired. We lost the target. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy cluster strike incoming. Take cover. Objectives update. Move to the next location. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I'm barely fucking standing.
Yeah. Yep.
Need medical attention. Good to go.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, yeah.
Just a lifesaver.
I'm just waiting to hear. No, that was the main thing. Like, if I was trying to figure out what he meant, and
I haven't
like
eaten,
the first
like-
thing he said, he was like, "Look," he was
Yeah,
like, because he's been coming over and
I
seeing
tend
my
to get
plants
the
and shit.
peppermint.
He's like,
I always have a pocket full at work because otherwise I'd be
He
chain
was like, no,
smoking.
he was like, I'm saying, if you wouldn't be able to do your grow and do this commercial grow, he was like,
Yeah, I go back and forth between the peppermint or the wintergreen. Yeah, I recently got back into them. I said it's just, so like, cause like I'll suck them down, you know what I mean? So I tend to eat less sugar than if I was eating like chocolate or other candy, you know? I mean, I can sit down with a bag of Twizzlers and, you know, half the bag's gone in no time. You know? I loves my candy. No, I typically used to, well, I ate candy more in a binge fashion where I wouldn't eat it for weeks on end, and then I'd, you know, buy like a couple chocolate bars and a couple packs of candies or something, some licorice, and, you know, kind of gobble it down in an evening. But because I'm eating these more regularly, trying to avoid smoking, I don't want to take too much sugar. Hello. Yeah, I think they muted themselves for a second. I think Isaac was streaking again. Too much info. Too much info.
What you doing, Owen? I don't know. He didn't say anything. He just left the party. Thank you.
In a sense, in a way, so fucking work that I
Why is everyone muted? Fair enough. Trying to get high. That sucks. Alrighty. For sure. I know. I'm ancient. Yeah, it's been a while. We're talking Destiny 1 on the PS3.
My bad, I'm sorry. I got a page and man, I'm such a dick. I feel bad now. Man, you remember Keon? I forgot you remember Keon? I don't know, it was Talon. You may not have met Keon. He like just when we all started playing Warzone, he kinda quit playing. He ended up selling his floor, focusing on work, but he called me like fucking 2 weeks ago. I was on my way home from work. And fucking I was like, you know, one of those like, oh, I'm like, alright man, just give me a shout, you know, as soon as I get to the crib out, you know, take a shower, I'll give you a call. And I should have thought he'd been talking about coming up, he wanted to come up here and visit the grow, and Keon's the one that technically got me started. A lot of people don't know that, but you know, I wouldn't have had the money if it wasn't for him. You know.
So did you forget to call him back?
Yeah, I totally fucking spaced out, and then like I forgot and just got, you know, just got to work, and then just this week slowed up, so it was like I don't know why I didn't fucking reconnect. And he was like, you fucker, I was gonna come visit. He was like, dude, I had everything signed, gas put aside and everything. Like, fuck, I'm sorry, man. I'd have been here, I'd have been here comatose while I, like, zombied. Anyway, like... Hey, good visiting, man. I know I slept most of the time. Just join in and tell them to join in here. I was like, me and him, he got him a badass fucking dab rig, like a $300 dab rig, but he can't really buy dab for it because it's so expensive. It's like $70 a gram.
Yeah, it's just like here, you know?
And I'm like, fuck that, dude. Well, you know, I see, that's why it's like, I wish it wasn't. I mean, well, it's not that bad for you either, I guess. I told him, I'm like, we'll remedy that. You just come up here, come. Well, here, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call this motherfucker. He's sending it again. Here, I'm gonna call him. Here, go ahead. I was gonna call him. I can call him if it'd be easier. I'm being both.
How come Kayla keeps...
He's sending her a party invite. He's like joining, you know, like, I sent him one for this. I don't know why he didn't join this. Sorry. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Yo.
He's lucky I ain't got the money, because I'd find out where he's at and send him one. Bitch, you're playing some fucking Warzone. Download it now. I want to hear no fucking I got a hood price. It's cheap. It was cheap. Yeah, right. You can't find any fucking console, anything cheap now. Okay, you got him muted. What the fuck? You got him muted. Oh, it's just, no. Oh, he muted.
You see the wipes?
Do I see them? God damn, dude. Just put a cork in it and be done with it.
Up to the white.
Just give him a bunch of cheese.
No, I didn't take it on my bed. It's not on my bed.
Ain't that right, Jeff?
That's right. Back him right up.
Yeah. Don't have to worry about him shit no more. Now take a poop. That's right, you can't. No, I'm just kidding.
God.
That'd be a mean-ass parent right there, Jesus Christ.
Fucking right.
Eat your cheese! But Mom, I can't poop! Like... Fucking... That's all he does is eat and shit and fucking annoy somebody. Get off my bed, dude! You're gonna get poop on my bed! Here, hold this.
It ain't that much. It almost seems like you farted it. Oh, that wipes on the head.
Dude.
You guys need to grab this. I don't want to touch him.
No, I know. I don't want that to burn him though, because it's hot. Yeah, me either, bro.
Babe, on the pillow.
Oh. Look, man. Stop yelling at me.
Fuck you, dude.
See? She's fucking abusive. She's so abusive, bro. She is, dude. Yeah, but we'll remedy that. Just... All I need is, like, another year, bro. Another year. And, dude, I'm... Dude, look, I knew I was on to the right track when Homeboy come in and, like, because her cousin Stuart bought us a bunch of furniture, but before he wanted it delivered, he wanted to have somebody come out and look at the house. This dude come out. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, bro. I swear, that shit, every time you want to talk, some shit always pop off when he's trying to talk to me, too. He used to get all mad as fuck at work. I'm like, dude, you're at work, bro. Like, you really aren't supposed to be on the phone, Jeebs, just to say, like...
Just saying.
Like, you can't really be mad. Oh, like, dude, my favorite dude one night, he must have called me. He's all irritated. He goes, motherfuckers. I'm like, you could tell he was walking away from him. I'm like, what? He's like, I'm so sick of motherfuckers pulling up in this goddamn parking lot thinking they're gonna fuck. And I'm like, wait, what? He's, you know, just find a secluded spot. He had to roll up on them. They were about to get busy. He's like, nah, you gotta go. And they wanted to get all rude. He's like, I'm saying, look, this ain't my shit. Like, I'm fucking paid to make sure people don't fucking come here and park and shit. Like, you all gotta go. Get the fuck out of here. Like, he was like, dude, want to start acting all gangster. He was like, then he saw my gun. He was calmed down. He's like, that shit makes me mad. I'm like, dude, you're a security guard. You're gonna have people flex back. It's just that simple. At least he's bigger, though. You know, look at somebody like my size trying to do this. Why you think I ain't ever tried to do serious security? I'm too little for motherfuckers to take that serious like that. You know?
Yeah, I'd have to constantly be busting heads just to get
yeah, we're right. You know, me and you are people, we're going to have to, like, flash the gun and shit or, like, literally get physical. Yeah. Throat shot, shit like that, because they're going to be like, man, like... And the big dudes, the big dudes, them are the, you know... Them are the problems. People think the big dudes get through. No, it's just they literally don't take littler people seriously. They just they get that like, come on, man. Like, no, I'm telling you, we gotta. You gotta go. Look, little man. Now you're all heated because they're calling you little.
Yeah.
What? What is he playing? Oh, Black Ops. No, I don't want to do it. He's playing. I can tell he's playing the zombies. He's got to be playing the zombies.
Oh, is that Cram?
Yeah, he just sent us an invite. I don't mind playing with Daryl. I just don't want to play zombies right now. That's just so long, and then you die, and then you lose all your shit, and then you got to do it again.
Yeah, I know.
I just.
I mean, I'd play it if I had it. I just can't be bothered.
Yo. Alright, go ahead, dude. I'm gonna hit this dab.
So if you're stoned, you're not nice.
Sure.
We full of stuff.
Once since you've been back. Once since you've been back.
Three games.
A whole three games.
Yeah.
Every fucking time you talk to this bitch.
Owen, I've outgrown you. Dude, I would spank
Exactly
you
what he
in a
said.
fucking, you know, I would spank you in a fucking Warzone lobby. I would spank you in a Warzone lobby, and you know I would. All you got is multiplayer, Owen. Let's be real here. All you have is multiplayer. That's all you got. That's all you're grasping at. I was about to say, is that Andy? I thought it was Andy. Because he's trolling you.
Well, well, that's a winning attitude. One word, Owen. One word.
You're gonna drop it, buddy. Hey.
What?
Oh, you almost dropped it down your toe.
That shit almost
Someone
bad,
has
huh?
to.
It's happy hour. You gotta hurry. You gotta play some.
Oh, there's different versions. I didn't even realize
Oh,
that.
better than a friend.
That's dope. That's dope.
To tell you, you know, what the fuck, man. Seriously. No one likes an obnoxious jackass. This is what I'm talking about. Case in point. Case in point. Being an obnoxious ass. That's because you've been muted. Okay. Maybe it's for the best. I gotta clean out my bong. That's what I have to do tomorrow.
You got a what?
Priorities, priorities. Well, no, it's yeah, exactly. It's
Oh yeah, of course you do, because then you drink the bong water.
There's no way I want to haul off that thing.
You know.
No! I already gave you something.
No, oh my god.
Oh my god.
I could just see Kit being a bong owner. Do you ever, look, it'd be like, do you ever use that kit? I use it every day. What? I just clean it after. God.
Yeah. Fucking.
Her bong, look, her bong's probably like clear as shit. It looks brand new. No, just normal potheads don't do that.
Anal.
Yes.
Can you imagine, Mike?
You want to do one?
27 times a day. Yeah, but we smoke that much, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a dab right now. I'm like letting my thing heat right now.
Oh, I'm so envious, Mike. Not jealous, envious.
And it is now heated, and I'm now gonna smoke.
There is.
Like I said, dude pays me tomorrow. Dude pays me tomorrow, or I sell it back. I got the money. I'll go grab one. Well, Nick's got a lot going on. Kinda. I don't want to make me working a responsibility on him either. Because I already can guarantee, like, because he's like, he's like, oh, dude, I'll pick you up from the bus stop as long as you're at the bus stop. I was like, well, yeah, I'm going to need him to because I don't know my way around that area, so. GPS only works so well. So, if you're wanting me to be timely, at least, if your boss is going to be understanding like mine is now, Dave don't give a fuck. I make my own hours.
There's something to be said about that.
And it's like, yeah, see, and that's like why, and that's why I made it clear. I'm not quitting working with him. Like, it's just, he ain't got shit right now. But at the same time now, shit started to pick back up. Like, he actually just hit me yesterday. He was like, hey man, like, just let me know when you go back to work. He was like, we're just in Southfield. He was like, we're just in Southfield right now. No, he don't. But the guy there's a guy we work with. His name's Carson. He's like 23. He's a real young kid. But he works with some people that's got a bunch of money, and that's what they're doing. They're flipping houses. Yeah. There's headaches with it though, because see, a lot of these guys, especially some of the people we've been working with, don't know shit, and it's like certain shit. Well, no, it's just like they don't know what they need and what they don't need. So it's like certain shit they're just like, oh, it's good, just paint it. It's like, no, dude, you got to replace that. And it's like they want to argue and they're finicky about spending the money they need to. It can be a hassle. It can be a real hassle. Yeah, you can ask Jeff. Jeff knows exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Now here's the thing. They're the homeowner. They're always right. They're always right. That's like a buddy of mine must have tried to. I did a flooring job for me and Richard did a flooring job for this lady that's connected to some of the people we work with, and like she wanted it done a certain way, which wasn't exactly how you're supposed to do the floor.
Enough
Right?
practice. Time for the real thing.
So,
Oh my god.
you know.
Fucking drama.
That's your problem right there, Owen. You fucking tell people they're fucking dumb and shit and expect people to just take the shit. I didn't say anything, but I'm saying you're saying everybody's dumb.
Move to the safe zone.
When they're fucking, they don't think it's fucking cool. Like, when they've told you they don't think it's cool. I didn't say anything.
Located a supply box. Secure that. Enemy soldier incoming. Clear to engage all targets.
But you're the one shit talking, for fuck's sakes.
You're the one saying the shit you're saying. Nobody called you a faggot. Nobody said none of that shit about you. You're lucky we don't live in the same. We're lucky we don't live in the same area, Owen, because you're gonna say that shit one too many times to me.
Next objective located.
Because he started fucking in on him over the game or whatever. Daryl can come back at any time he wants. Owen's just gonna keep his shit up and he's gonna find himself excommunicated from another fucking party. You wanna be a child, go be a child on somebody else's fucking time.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Neutralized.
Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes down.
That Mac 10 is fucking nasty.
God damn it.
Circle's good.
Coming back.
Okay, it was worth it. That motherfucker's on perma-mute. You can stay that fucking way.
Alright.
I wasn't sure if he was ready. He just proved it.
Gas is closing in.
Yeah.
I should have went against my better judgment and fucking just said no. Well, no, Dennis asked me to invite him back, so I did, because I thought Owen was fucking grown. I should have never fucking let the invite go out. Fuck that shit.
Enemies in the area.
Fucking sick of people like that, dude. Like, look, here's my thing. You don't need to be in here fucking ridiculing everyone because you and him are having a quarrel. If you don't like what he's saying, that's between you and him, but you have the right to. You don't have to fucking take that shit. He should be a grown-up about it and be like, oh, okay, I won't say that shit. It's that simple. But he wants to be a fucking child about the shit and argue about the shit, therefore I ain't got time for it. He's on mute. I ain't taking him off mute. From now on, he comes in this motherfucker, I ain't got shit to say to him. I'm not dealing with people like that no more. I'm not arguing with him. He don't even want to know the error of his ways. He just wants to argue about the shit because he don't do no wrong because he's Owen. Fuck him. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't fucking perfect. Well, fuck out of here with that shit. He's lucky he don't live here because I would go to his house and I'd punch him dead in his fucking mouth. Fucking call me a faggot again. I got your faggot right here. That's how you do this. Just like this.
No. No.
He would be a crank ass, because he is.
It's funny, I was in mid-haul, so I couldn't say it, but I was like, just about to say, he's being a cry ass.
Yeah, it's just him. Can't help himself.
Seriously? You're still at it? Like, seriously? Like, just fucking insult everybody?
I told him about that shit last time.
I'll go fuck myself, I guess. I don't know.
I just unfollowed him and fucking blocked him.
Yeah, you have to take it out on somebody, so, you know, I was here.
Fuck that, shit.
Well, you couldn't hear because he was going off on me. Because I guess, well, I know you could, but Mike and Caleb muted it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Calling me fag and names and shit. It's like, well, okay, whatever.
That's what I'm saying. He's fucking crazy as hell, man. I ain't got time for that shit. I've warned you about that. You know, like, not my problem.
Like I said, I've known Owen for a long time, and he's gone through some changes in the last few years, and none of them have been good, unfortunately. Well, like, put it this way. Last time he got crazy, as you put it, he was on a religious thing. And he was, you know, like, so stressed out over, like, people not believing, and, you know, people were damned, and their soul was going to hell, and all this fucking shit. And it was, and then he just went fucking, like, dark for, like, a year. I didn't hear anything from him. Then he came back, and, you know, he was all gung-ho again, and wanted to start streaming and shit. And then again, like, things get dark, you know, like, it's not working out for him, he just fucking loses his shit. And then again, he went dark for a while, and I didn't hear anything from him. Then this latest time, we've let him back into the fold, because I've been hanging out with you guys. And like I said, now he's like Mr. fucking A-hole. And I've, you know, I've been watching this kind of from the outside, talking to him a little bit about it, but, you know, it's like now he wants to fucking attack me, I guess. Whatever, I don't care.
I told him that last time though, like, you can't do that shit, because he gets on this rant and he starts lashing out at everybody. I'm like, dude, like, people aren't gonna put up with that shit. I'm not either.
Oh, you missed it, Schneider. He just went off on me.
I need armor plates.
I gotta admit, I love how Dennis says it, like, he almost says it, though, like he knew, you know. What? No way. Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like, get out of here, dude. What? Exactly. That's my point. No, I feel what you're saying, though, because I was hoping, like, he was on to better shit. I don't know. I've had enough, Dennis. I blocked him. I had to. I just, no, we're done. You're not gonna come in here and start, and then, oh, we're all faggots because, no, fuck you, Owen.
Because we're calling you out on your shit behavior.
You're lucky we don't live in the same area, because you would find yourself fucking getting a random knock on your door. I don't give a fuck if it's your uncle's house or not. Yeah, I know shit.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
You don't get to talk shit to me about how you're doing the shit you supposed to be doing. You want, bitch, get on your feet. Get your own fucking place. Be a fucking adult. No, and that, I cleared all that up for you too. No, you never said nothing of the sort. He was, I don't know what that was about. I think he was trying to be funny. And you left in the middle. He was trying to make a joke of getting caught calling you a bitch again. Because I think one of two things happened. He got a little too high and forgot. Or two, Owen just can't control himself. Because, look, that'd have been like you telling me don't call me fucking MMO ho. That was offensive. I don't like that. I wouldn't have said it again. But that's not what I'm saying. It's, again, like he was, it's the context he's saying it in and the way he's saying it. You asked him to stop.
And he kept going.
And he's still just doing it. Jet, look, Jet, you're not the only one. Jeff hasn't really been joining because of him either. I didn't know that. He told me that, so I was like, oh, okay. All right, like, and Nick as well.
Well, like I said, he just... Yeah, no, either he's psycho
he's aggressive.
Conspiracies, or he's insulting everybody, and it was just getting on my nerves.
Fuck, dude, me and him were playing the other day, and Jeff was trying to watch me stream, and Jeff had to tell him, because he just kept ranting. Jeff's like, look, either focus, or I'm leaving. I didn't get on here to watch, or, like, I didn't get on here for this. You know? I just let it go, but that's when he started doing it to, like, y'all are fag, y'all are bitches. Like, alright, enough, dude. Like, I told you about that shit, like, you know, joking around's one thing, but you're not gonna be in here fucking just being aggressive and shit to everyone, and just... Especially the way this shit is now. I can't just kick you out. Shit like that, no, dude, you gotta go. You need to realize you're out of pocket and you need to go somewhere. Because as soon as Cram come in here, he cut into Cram was inviting us all to Black Ops. He wanted us probably to come play zombies or whatever, but
Cram likes to fuck with people, so he invited Owen, and then when Owen tried to join on him, Cram left. So Owen started up on Cram the second he was in the group.
You know, Daryl don't do that shit.
Again, you know, and he's like, oh, well, you want to start
Grab
on
the
that
armor.
Go fuck yourself, you know what I mean?
Prep for area recon.
Daryl.
UAV entering the AO.
Oh, I don't even
Get an
know.
extra
He's
one?
just like Mike. I think.
I got it.
Yeah.
Somebody may have took it though.
You know,
Oh no, it's right there. Here, get that. You can't get the armor? You already got one? Alright.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Found some armor.
No, it's because I'm sure at the moment that like what was happening was Mike was fucking Mike was
Be advised,
like,
UAV
you know,
is bingo fuel.
unfollowing
RTV
him
for
and
resupply.
deleting him or blocking him or whatever the fuck he was doing. So Owen had no way of retaliating. So he came in and started shitting on me.
I warned him and I told him that. And he knows that, so he has no fucking out on that one. Me and him talked fucking for like an hour about that shit one day. Because it was just me and him on. I ain't gonna lie, it seemed like he was a little down that day, and I was just trying, I'm like, dude, nobody's got a real problem with you, like, you're okay, Owen, but it's like, you just,
he's going through some
you get,
shit,
you get all extra, and you
wanna
do that shit, and then just expect people to just take it and fucking, no, dude, that's not how it works. You are accountable for your actions. It's that simple.
Enemy UAV overhead.
You don't like it, oh well. That's the problem with the way shit is now with social. You got a lot of people that don't like the fact they can't say whatever the fuck they want and just get away with it now.
Saying that he wasn't starting drama, but he's coming in all aggressive and insulting everybody. I don't see how that's not starting drama.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Oh no, he's been quite good, but...
Stand by for airstrike target marked. Take it out.
This is Striker 3-1, good copy. Strike inbound. Gas is closing in. Relocating.
Well, yeah, and I was a little obnoxious because, you know,
I'm trying to get to you.
Started off like, you deleted me, you know, and
no,
I'm like, well, that's what we're talking about when we say, you know.
God damn it.
When we're calling you on shit, this is what we're talking about. I think I called him an obnoxious jackass, and he didn't like it.
Probably not. There's people everywhere.
Well, it was just like he's like, well, why did you delete me? I'm like, for this exact reason. You're still calling her bitch and shit.
Spare ammo if you need it.
No! God damn it! You lucky little bitch. Isaac, shut up! Here, back out for a sec. Take your ass to bed, you little grumpy fuck. It ain't our group either. Look, it isn't our group either, and this is a family thing. And what did I say when we did this new group? And I gotta admit, I like what Daryl did with the fucking chat thing, you know, he ain't the good guy. Like, cause it's like, I'm tired of this bullshit where people are like, we're all adults here. If me and Jeff have a disagreement, or me and you have a disagreement, or me and Dennis have, it should be like, I don't like what you said to me, that was fucking kind of bogue, like, oh, my bad. Okay, you know, why can't people be adults and just, like, take shit and that's, like, you know, like, why does it have to be that way? This is fucking ridiculous. Okay, you know what? I like that you're an adult enough to say that, but fact of the matter is you were still adult enough to not flip out and go, okay, you know what, hey, I don't like that. You need to stop. We're not cool like that. You know, because look, Kit, you didn't do nothing wrong. If when I said that to you, if you'd immediately went, hey, hold on a second. Look, we're cool, but we're not cool like that. I'm more Kayla's friend, whatever, you know. I don't even care how you put it. If you would have asked me not to do it, okay, I guess. Either I can be a child about this, or I can go, okay, you know what, she didn't like that. I don't see what's wrong with it, but okay, fine, my bad.
But see, that's how I was able to
No,
stay
you know what? I'm so sick of that too. No, it's not that I'm being mature. I'm owning my shit. I'm being an adult. And it's not, I guess it's not, it's just more common fucking sense, man. I'm so tired of people trying to chalk shit up like, you know, man. People have got some, you know, outs for so long. It's just, again, that's what people don't like about the new form of social media. You can't just say whatever the fuck you want and get away with it and, you know. Oh, he wouldn't be able to fucking act like he does here. I wouldn't be able to protect him.
Growing up,
I would not be able to protect him.
You would have to say that to someone's face.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't have got away.
Your fucking teeth.
Put it like this: where I come from, people got punched in the mouth talking out of pocket like that. It was just. I'm not gonna sit here and say you got your ass beat. No, you got punched in the fucking mouth. You got punched in the fucking mouth. Now, if you got up and you couldn't handle that, then yeah, you may get your ass whooped. But if you were smart and just like Kit fucking said, you learned to read the room, oh fuck, I just got punched in the mouth. I fucked up. Maybe I need to be quiet for a minute. I don't even know what the fuck I just said. Because believe you me, believe you me, I've seen that shit happen to people. People get whacked real quick and fucking get up real quick and take a look around like, oh fuck, I forgot where the fuck I was at. My bad, you know. Even get up and apologize, my bad, shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly, you fucked up, you opened your mouth and said some shit you had no business saying. Yep, see? What'd I do with my knife? Alright, hold on, I need your help for a second. I lost my knife. See, I wish...
I want to be a child.
He started getting obnoxious. See, he started getting obnoxious when me and Jeff got to really talking about that damn seahorse too.
Yep.
It's that Luca. Yeah. Well, no. Look, and this is. I'd do this for you. I would do this for fucking Dennis. If he wasn't the way he was, do this for him. I told him. I told Jeff. Let me go up there tomorrow. Like, I got somebody owes me fucking, I got my money set aside that I'm not touching. But I got some, like, extra shit, so somebody owes me some money. Fronted somebody a bag. Like, I'll fuck around and just go grab an extra one. They're 25 bucks. That's the cheapest I've ever seen them. Ever. I know Jeff's probably going to end up paying, like, 60 bucks if he orders it.
Yeah.
You know? So, yeah, you know, and I told Jeff, look, let me get it. I'm not saying I'll get it tomorrow. I don't know. I probably won't be able to ship it tomorrow. But, like, I'll get it. And then as soon as I can ship it to him, I'll ship it to him. He can get me back whenever. But it was like I started saying that. Owen started getting aggressive. Then you came back, and he started fucking with you again. And then he noticed you took that it really got bad when he noticed you took him off his friends list. Again, but it's like he...
No, just...
No, I took him off and blocked him because he started calling everybody bitches and faggots and shit. And it was just like,
yeah, no, like, just like 20 minutes, half an hour ago, he blocked them. And that's when he went off. Just
I had no stock in the shit until he started calling everybody bitches and faggots. It was just because Jeff was trying to, like, and you know what kills me is Jeff's usually the one that I notice gets, like, Jeff's like reason in the party sometimes. Have you ever noticed that? Jeff has a really good way of, like, he will know, Jeff's just as good at, like, chiming in and being like, hey, man, like, you ever think about looking at it like this? I know he does that, you know, all the time. Jeff's noticed by now, for sure, and I think Jeff's noticed by, I bounce a lot of stuff off of Jeff. Jeff is a great conversationalist, dude. He really is. Like, Jeff knows how to listen. Jeff knows how to talk. I mean, he's really good at reading the conversation. I love having conversations with Jeff. Not to be corny, but I do. You know, me and him have really good talks. Like we always do. I mean, is it just me though? Like, have you? Like, you have talks with people that are in your life, and it's like, there's people that you just really enjoy having talks with. Like, oh, fuck, I love having conversations with that person. Like, you know, you look forward to them. Oh, yeah, no, but I know. But I'm saying, like, you gotta admit, we all have people that you talk to people every day. You know, it's your day. It's just part of your day. You know, it's part of your life. You talk to people. And probably some of the people you know, probably not like, you don't hate talking to them, maybe. But it's just like, they're not your favorite people. But then you have them people where it's like, you know, you guys, for me, is mainly, you know, you guys and Keon. Keon usually calls me on the phone, though. But it's like, you know, I love getting... He's doing okay. He's fucking with me. He's giving me shit. Because he called me 2 weeks ago, and I was on my way home from work. And I just forgot. And never called him. I guess he was going to come visit. He had, like, his old lady, him, the kids, they were all going to... I'm like, dude, I'd have been, like, half dead, like, slept, you know. You'd have been here, like, watching my kids and shit while Kayla worked. I don't know, man. We're getting there now, like, to where now's the time where we can cater and, like, have people over, and, like, I'm almost there. We're on the way, guys, fam. We're almost there. I'm telling you.
For sure.
But... you know, I hate that had to happen, but it's just like I saw it coming already.
I'm thinking cottage country in your neck of the woods.
Oh, dude, that's look, and that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm gonna talk to Carson, cause I know he's a realtor. That's his trade. So, I'm gonna have him look. To, like, I want to look over towards the Mill Road Mansion area. Not that that's a people like I say that like that, and people are like, oh, that fucking sounds like a better area. It's just more country. There's more. You ain't got the city shit. You ain't got the city shit. That it's still part of the city, but it's like set back with woods and shit, and it's just at the most they're cul-de-sac type shit to where people ain't around there fucking with your shit. Like out there, I wouldn't mind growing outside. Like, I don't know if you guys remember when I was working with Ed, I was telling you about them people that had that big like, me and Ed almost ran over pot plants, like, on, like, 3 or 4 different occasions, because we just didn't know they were there. Yeah, me and him went out to this job, and we were, this lady, you know, her and her husband ran their own business, this black lady, you know, and she wanted some stuff done in her yard, and she wanted all these trees took down. It was like, me and him were back there, I was helping him quote it. And, like, he like, brought his tractor out like an ass. And it was just, like, driving around their property. And, like, instead of walking around. And, like, he kept almost running. I didn't see them, though. I don't know how I didn't smell them, because, like, every time she would point one out, she'd be like, oh, hey, whoa. You'd be like, what? She'd be like, oh, you guys are about to, my husband's plant. You know, and turn around, it's this big, bushy-ass pot plant. Like, the fuck? How did I not see that? Like, hello? Like, then I'm all trying to have conversations with her while, like, admiring the beauty, you know? She ended up walking up to me, and she was like, you guys smoke, don't you? I'm like, fuck. I was like, oh, dude, I'm trying to focus here on my job, but your fucking property makes it really fucking hard. Like, you got some nice shit out here, let me tell you. But, you know, that's the kind of area I would like to, if I stay in, you know, because Flint's just cheaper right now. I'd like to go back out to Montrose. But I built relations out here. If I go out to Montrose, I'm in bumfuck Egypt. Now, that's country as fuck. It is. It's like, almost like moving to a different state in a way. But I grew up out there. I spent like a good 10 years of my life out there, so, you know. Definitely a good area to raise your kids, for sure. But hopefully we can remedy this transportation shit. We will soon, I hope. I gotta get her fucking to where she can get her license so I can fucking get mine at my own pace. I don't like to drive at all. That's why I laughed at Keon earlier. He was like, I don't like to drive. Like, ha! Motherfucker, who are you telling? I don't like to drive. Like, I know I don't like to drive either. I hate driving. I'm just like my grandpa when it comes to that shit.
I don't hate driving, but I don't really care either way.
Well, no, again, I think this is because I've been in wrecks with being with people. Me not driving, them driving. So it's like, that's bad enough, but then it's like, dude, you got people on the road, man, are just...
I had a Gamma 500 when I was 18. And,
people, man.
You know, a 2-stroke.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a fucking death machine. It was awesome. But ever since I fucking had that, like cars and, like, I like my truck when I had one and stuff, but cars and shit did nothing for me. Like, they're nice to look at and stuff, and, you know, they get you from point A to point B, but I think I'd have to buy, like, a fucking Lamborghini or something if I really wanted to thrill again. Actually, it'd be a McLaren. Oh, there's a McLaren. Yeah, no, that'd be a nice car, too, you know? A nice classic car. Probably a hell of a lot more reliable than one of these exotic cars.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, well... I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to get behind the wheel and, like, drive for a while before I ever feel like I could ever... Because I just don't ever feel like I'll ever, like, be pressed to, like, want to own a car for... You know, to, like, oh, I enjoy driving and it's so dope. Me, it's like... I don't like lugging 30 gallons of fucking water down the street.
I'd suggest a pickup.
I don't like lugging all my groceries from the grocery store. That shit sucks. That's why I want a car. I don't want a car because I want to go drive it around. I don't want a car because I don't like vehicles like that. You're like, what? Well, I mean, I grew up without it. You know, my mom, at a young age, my mom started having seizures to a point like she almost killed us, me and her. I had to climb over her to stop the truck. So, oh, you dude, there was a time where as soon as I got in the driver's seat, I couldn't even grab the wheel. I just, like, you'd think, like, did you just develop Parkinson's out of nowhere? Like, it was that bad. That's the first time I'd ever heard the word phobia. I didn't know what that meant. It's like, I think you got a driving phobia. It was like, the fuck is that? Like, what does phobia mean? Like, oh, it means you're, like, terrified. Like, you can't function right because of it. Like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, I can't, you know, be like, you know, 11 years old and have to swerve, you know, out of incoming traffic, you know, nearly hitting fucking, like, 3 different cars and, you know, drive into a ditch into a farmer's field. While your mom's, like,
having a seizure.
Yeah, it was not a fun experience. Only twice did I experience her have a seizure like that, and once was then, and then another time she was actually taking her, what do you want? The wax? She was actually taking her meds. I almost watched my mom die because I thought, you ever been so scared you can't move? That's kind of what happened.
Probably
My brother yelled at me and told me to go get help. Because we had literally just moved in and we were in between our phone getting turned on. You know, our landline. You know, that's how long ago it was. You know, we had a landline. But she was taking her medicine. I think, what was it? Her pancreas. And she, like, went to take it and, like, tipped her head back and went into one. Like, right while she was swallowing. So, like, got caught, too. So, like, she was choking and having a seizure. The craziest shit I'd ever seen. My brother fucking... God damn. No, I'm not saying I couldn't, dude. I don't think I would ever hit a point where I just want to own all these cars. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, I just find myself where you'll see, like, who was it I just read about? They were trying to, like, make him sound like he was just so the shit. Who was it? He bought a Ferrari. His Ferrari, it's like a couple $1 million Ferrari. Who is it? He got in all that trouble with Interpol. He's a rapper. God damn it, what's his name?
You got me.
No, he's black. He's got the cross tattooed on his forehead. Savage, 21 Savage. He's got a fucking, like, couple $1 million Ferrari, right? It's like, oh, it ain't nobody outdoing him. Like, I don't. I feel like that. Right? Like, why would you? That's not an investment. Like.
But I mean, when you got that kind of money to burn, it is.
You know, like, it's like a Rari, it's a Rari, like, because people were on there, like, arguing. Like, some people were on there, like, he's stupid, you know. Hold up. You'd be surprised how strong fiberglass and gel coat is. I have literally watched somebody shoot a fucking pool that I have helped make that came out bad. And listen to what I'm telling you. It came out bad. This pool split. It ended up being a half a pool. We shot that bitch with like 8 different guns. And the bullets were bouncing off. I'm just saying. Like... Oh yeah, it's gonna fuck that car up. Of course, it's fiberglass, but. So my brother fucking sideswiped a semi with an 88 Delta. I know what you're saying. That thing was a tank. Like, it literally, like, scratched it and, like, fucked up the, like, headlight on one side just a little bit. And, like, and when I say he or my bad, not my brother's friend Joe Elliott did this, but they were together. But when I say he sideswiped the semi, that's putting it mildly. Like, they hit the semi. Like, they hit it, you know what I mean? Come to a stop and drove it away. Do that with a new car now. You know, like... like, oops. But they're meant to take the impact in a safe way. I know what you're going to say.
Yeah, they
That's
crumple on
true.
purpose to absorb
True.
the
Yeah,
impact
true that. I
and
get it.
dissipate
I get it. They're fucking totaled, but... You know what I found myself thinking, though? And this is just my judgment, though. But I remember looking at him sitting on the hood of it and just thinking, like, you still look like an ass. Like, have you ever seen the way he looks lately? Like, the way he dresses and shit? Like,
Yeah.
21 Savage? Like, I'm like, dude, you look like a pompous ass. Like, the only thing you got going for you in that picture is the fact that you're sitting on a Rari. Like,
Much.
I don't think any girl's looking at you going, ooh, you know, I'm just being real. Like, your hair's all fucked up. Your hair's all fucked up. Like, you know, I'm totally checking all your swag right now because you have none. Like, yeah, they see, he ain't a mumble rapper. Lil Wayne had bars. Lil Wayne had bars. Lil Wayne's just smart enough to, he's smart enough to play, and he's playing into the fad. No, he's staying relevant. I can't hate on him for that. But I will say this, you just got older G's in the game that aren't willing to stoop theirself to that level. You see Eminem putting out mumble rap? You see Tech 9 putting out mumble rap? No, they're gonna keep doing them. They're gonna keep doing them, you know what I'm saying? So that's... He did say something that was true, though, recently. I don't know if you heard his... He said all the new rappers look like him. And I was like, whatever. And then I started looking at some of the new rappers, and I was like, oh, wait. He ain't lying. He ain't lying. He ain't lying. Like, everybody's tattooing their face and calling themselves Little Xan or some little fucking Xanax, little fucking Opie, I don't... Peep. Sneeze. Welcome back, Daryl.
Penis.
Now you want the dab? Sorry about that earlier. Oh, don't play like you know. No, I fucking blocked and took him off. I'm done. I warned him about this shit already. Me and him had a long Well, I had a long... See, there's a different reason. There's a different reason I'm upset about it than I think you guys are. Me and Owen had a long... I thought we had a heart-to-heart. Apparently, Owen was just high as fuck, and... I don't know. Like, me and him had a long-ass... Because he was rushing me to play... Kayla was at work. He was rushing me to play fucking Apex. This is before he even got his fucking PlayStation. And I'm like, Owen, I'm like, look, me. He was like, I know. Because he was like, I know, this is why nobody likes me anymore. Something. And I'm like, dude, I never said I didn't like you. I was like, that never come out of my mouth. Like, can you be overbearing? Yes. Can you be kind of an ass? Yeah, but so can I. So can I. You know, we're human beings. Nobody's perfect. But this shit where you go on these tangents and then you, like, lash out at everybody, he's got us, like, We're not doing that shit in these parties no more. You start doing that shit, you're out. You know, like you're gone. Fuck that. So, and like, and he talked to me for hours. I know, I'm trying to be better and this and that. You just gotta call me on it. And like, dude, he contradicted everything he said that day, because he told me like, oh, if I start it, fucking, you know, make sure you weigh in, try to tell him. Well, I tried to tell him, you fucking did exactly what you said you wouldn't do. Bye-bye. That's only because I blocked him already. He was mad at me. And I don't even know why. Jeff's really the one that called him out, and he started going off on Jeff, then he started calling everybody assholes and fucking faggots, and it was like, alright, dude. Like, see, you're going too far. Like, ain't nobody else said shit to you but really Kit and Jeff, and Jeff's just trying to get you to understand what she's trying to tell you and you're not listening to. Well, fuck him. Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, fuck him. Just, what, with him? Like, who? Well, hold on. And hello, Christy, but hold on, Daryl. Big brother, what are you talking about here? Who else did that to you? Oh, okay, yeah. No, I just... Dude, and I tried to tell him, like, ain't nobody got time for that. That's why we made this group. Like, I don't wish him no ill will, none of that shit. He can go on somewhere with that shit. I ain't got time for it. None of us do. I will, but it's just... Hey, all I care about, as long as the marijuana's allowed, then that's all that matters. Yeah, I tried to talk to Owen about that too. Like, I don't like how he used Gabe. Like, oh, I got Gabe on my friends list. Like, that ain't got shit. That's because Gabe's fucking young and gullible, and he doesn't realize how much of an asshole you are. Like, hold on a second. Like, Kit don't want you on her friends list. She don't have to have you on her. Like, fucking quit it. Okay, what? No, don't kick him out the party. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it shows him. I just fucking deleted him and blocked him. Yeah, gotta mute him every time now. It ain't a rule, it's the changes they made to the mainframe of the game. Well, in return, they tried to make people more accountable.
No, I don't think we can because I created it. I created.
Kayla created it.
No, I cannot. How do you do it then? How do you do it then? Because I totally fucking created it. And I created team split for that matter. So.
Oh shit, we're gonna be back in team swipe. Okay. Babe, go to add players. You may have to type them in now. Alright, bro. Alright, brother. You may have been able to if you fucking wouldn't have took them off your list already. That was... Does it say who created? Can you go to... Oh my god, so much stuff. No, she's looking though, but I don't think you can. Possible. Yeah, he should be able to. Cause KK was able to fucking join when fucking remember when that shit all happened with KK and Jeremy? Fucking Nick fucking blocked him. Or not Nick, but Chris blocked him. Oh, you gotta highlight their name and hit the options button on the controller, dude. Oh, go over to his name. No, what are you doing? No, oh, okay. Yeah, but you ain't got Owen. Go, how do you view the, who's all in this one? What are you doing? I was gonna say, go into that. You should be able to just go down to good ones. Oh, it said he left. He already left. Yeah. Yeah, it may take no, go back though. Go back to your messages real quick. I want to see. Go back to your messages. Go to the other guy, or yeah, the other guys. Now go back. Go over to players. Go up to that. Go down. Down, down, down. Options. Hit your options button on your controller. Huh. Sick of your shit. Yeah, he took some pipe in the wrong pipe. God damn it, Mark. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm not sure. They went up north, I know that, so we're getting there, man. We had a real good visit actually. It was weird. She come over and played with Isaac for a little bit. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would like to where, you know, we start, I don't know. It'd be nice maybe we start having Christmases together, shit like that, you know. Maybe have a dinner or something.
Yep. Gabe asked her why she likes babies so much. It's because they're cute and don't talk back.
She's always been good with kids, man.
No, it may have been Junior that asked her. It was one of them.
She's always been really good with kids. That was one of the things that, you know, caught my eye about her back then, so she's a good person, man. You know, her and Kayla ain't had too many problems, you know. They've had some disagreements along the way, but they've dealt with it better than me and her ever did, that's for sure. Oh, no shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't ask him to do that.
What's that?
Kick people out the chat. We were trying to figure out who started Swipe.
Okay.
See, okay, I started this one.
Yeah, see. Yeah, Kayla could kick anybody out of this one if she wanted. Well, just pick somebody and see. You're not gonna kick them, obviously, but just click.
Kick out from group. Kick you, Snyder.
He said kick him out and see what happens. It did. Oh damn! That's fucked up. Because cinnamon and like, oh shit. Now I don't know why if he told us to, and now I kind of feel bad. Babe, why'd you do that?
He asked for it.
How dare you? But he comes here, I'm like, I can't believe she did that, Dennis. I had time. Man.
Pisses off anybody, hey, so he pisses you off, message me, I'll delete him. I'll kick him.
I swear to God, she's such an asshole, Dennis. I'm gonna have to talk with her. How dare she do that?
Did it tell you got kicked?
Oh, it lies to you. It lies to you and shit. It's not you, it's us that says and shit. Our network's having difficulties. They totally didn't kick you out, I promise.
Something happened.
You go to look for the party and it doesn't show you the party.
Right. Like, oh, well damn, what the fuck? I can't get back in. What the fuck's wrong with this shit? You have been kicked.
Hey,
You are a wanker.
Too bad I couldn't fix it. I didn't know I could have fixed all one before you left. Yes, no, I didn't know you could do that during the time.
No, I assumed that he left.
But again, Jeff, you did say, given the, if you have the option, blue, you said green was okay.
The reality is any color, it wouldn't matter.
Oh, okay, for sure.
Blue would be my favorite because that's my favorite color.
I was hoping you could, like, interchange them, but it doesn't look. Because I'm
But
one
like
of
I
those,
said,
I would, like,
price,
try to pop this shit off and, like, put it back in. And, like, swap them out.
It's probably like half price compared to what I'd pay here, so.
Full for sure, and that's, I don't know, there's something about, like, if I can, like, help you out, it'd make me feel good, fuck yeah. Because again, I don't know, I feel like I'm paying it forward too, it's like, I know I got him one, he's gonna pay me back for it, but, you know, he was like, damn, I broke my purple one, I've been looking for another one, they ain't got them over by me. I'm like, well, dude, I could have swore I was just up there yesterday. I saw a purple one. Like, I'll go back up there and get it if you want. And you just, you know, he was like, yeah, Caleb was like, I want the purple one. Babe, he paints something. He paints something purple in every fucking house. Last time it was like a fucking wall vent cover, like the intake for the furnace or the air intake or some shit. He just painted it as like purple. And not ugly purple, but it just definitely stands out.
Sounds like a psychosis.
Yeah, I don't know. He just likes purple. He likes purple.
That's
you
cool.
always know it'll be like close to the job will be done. He'll come walking by with some random thing. He'll go walking outside. It's like, yeah, he's about to go spray paint it. like, oh, there he goes. Mr. Perk.
He's leaving his signature.
I mean, yeah, it's because that's what, when he said it too, he was like, I always paint something purple. I was like, yeah, it's kind of like I don't think he thought about it like that, because I was like, it's like your signature. He was like, huh? I'm like, well, you know, I was like, some people that like work on houses and shit, like they, you know, you got people like leave stuff behind, and it just, that, you know, it's like they know they did that, they worked on that house. He was like, yeah, I guess you're right. He was like, it's like how I sign my work. Like, yeah.
Yeah, and the inside of a lot of furnaces, it's written, Jeff made this, and the date.
Yeah, see? You know. I don't know. It's like... You know,
have fun with it.
Well, fuck yeah, dude. I got you, Jeff. You will have your own seahorse.
Yeah, now I just gotta save for the fucking wax, because an arm and a
Again,
leg.
well, can't say I can bridge that gap soon, but give me a year.
Oh yeah, and I mean, the laws are constantly changing, so
Give
you know.
me a year. And that's the reason I say a year, too, is because I'm trying to give them time to make up their fucking minds on how they're going to let us do shit.
I plan on getting a boat sooner rather than later, and I've already got plans to come and see you guys through the Great Lakes.
You know what Keon's paying for an ounce?
What's that?
Like $400.
For wax?
For an ounce of weed.
Oh, an ounce of weed. Holy fuck.
The motherfucker said he paid like 200 and something for a half ounce. I said, wait, what? He said, yeah, man. And fucking, he was like, shit, it was like, because I told, because he was always like arguing with his buddy. I don't know if you guys met much of Genius. It's like his brother. Genius is a big time smoker. And like, he never understood, you know, him and Genius, he argued. And I was telling him, I'm like, no, there's a difference with like real good weed. I don't like how some places tax about it, but Good weed's way different than just okay weed. You know, I'm like, there's a difference in like PR and just some gas. You know, and Keon's found PR weed. He's found like really, really good grown weed. Where people like, not only are they good at it, but they love the fucking plant kind of shit. So, like a half's like 180 plus tax.
My buddy told me the name of his weed again today, and it's totally slipped me. One of it was Rude Boys, and I already told you about that, but there was a second one that I'm smoking.
That is a popular strain.
And it's really good, but I can't remember the name. It's a funny name. I can't think of it for the life of me.
There's so fucking many, dude.
I know.
They're breeding so much now that it's like, you know, they're just making crazy shit. But yeah, you know, hopefully I gotta figure out what route I'm gonna go to try to make my own. I don't like the thought of butane. I don't like that.
Yeah, but I mean, chances are we're gonna be in business together soon enough. So
for sure.
Matter.
Oh yes, we are. That's without a doubt. No, look, and it's again.
Yeah, hookers and blow, kid.
I feel
hookers
like again, I like, this may sound corny and all, but it's like I feel like I've seen it already.
You'll be there just to make sure we don't go too far.
Yeah, for sure. Bullshit. You know damn well if I offered you a job to work, you'd be like, hell yeah. Oh my god, Kit, you're so easy.
And blow! Don't forget the blow!
Would you like it to be called booger sugar instead? Kit, would you like a little spoon of booger sugar? Well, yes, thank you. I'll take some.
Just do wax and pass out.
But nah, I mean, I feel like I've seen it. You know, like, I've dreamt of it, but they just, I don't know, man, they don't seem so much like dreams. It's more like what's to come.
More like visions.
And no, and it's like, I don't know if you guys might see. I come from a very spiritual family. Like my grandma really put me on. My grandma used to tell us shit would happen, and then shit would happen. It was just a really weird experience. And now this shit's happened to me a few times, so I don't know. Like I've dreamt of some shit, and then the shit like happened. It's like an extreme version of deja vu, where it's like. Yeah, not only is it noticeable to me, but I've freaked other people out because it's like they can tell. It's like, dude, no, like that. And like you like say something like this is about to happen, and then it happens, and they give you that fucking look like, all right, that's not cool. Like, don't do that. Like, I don't find it cool either. I feel like it runs in the family or some shit. I don't know.
Have you seen anything about Battlefield 2042?
Yeah, that does look dope. That does look dope. I ain't gonna lie. I've always liked Battlefield for what Battlefield is, though. I hated how people tried to compare COD and them. Right, that's a definite, well, yeah, what me and you said, me and you talked about this on a pretty lengthy, topic about COD and Battlefield. That is a war simulator, dude. That's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. Do they have good shooting mechanics? Yes. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's not a shooter. I've always loved that game because, like, I always had friends that liked to fly around and shit and blow shit up. It was like, dude, grab that helicopter and drop me on that fucking building, you know, and it was like some realistic shit. It was like, you know, here I got Jeff piloting me over to these people, I'm dropping on them and killing them all, and alright, dude, thank you.
I suck at piloting.
Well, no, I'm just saying, well, it was just, for example, but, you know. Alright, well, Dennis would fly us over there, then me and you would murder everybody.
Exactly.
It was just fun. I used to do that shit on fucking... I used to do that shit on Battlefield all the time on the 3.
Yeah, no.
Fly over the other side of the map, kill all the people, you know, in that area.
I guess I
blown up by a tank.
Game. That's why I got into COD.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
Played fucking Battle Royales and PUBG and all sorts of stuff. Like, I think I could get into Battlefield no problem.
For sure, for sure. Well, yeah, because it was a little much when you were, like, sniping out of a building and you get blown up by a tank, you know.
Oh, yeah, no, I'd just be like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah, fuck, oh, he just blew the whole fucking wall out with me along with it.
That was too close.
It's facing the wrong way, yeah, I don't... No, honey, it started shooting at the dude out the door. It was weird. I don't know. Oh, it shot you? Oh. Maybe you didn't drop it then. Okay, I don't know. Maybe they hacked it. You can hack claymores and shit.
Yeah, it's possible.
New objective identified.
He was kind of lingering around the gun.
I don't see how he already had his abilities yet, but I mean, this is, you know, the house is cheating, so.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know.
It's unfortunate because, you know, it has some good potential.
COD, where cheaters thrive. I'll never forget Dennis's, like, you just thought the dude slapped Dennis in the face with a glove and challenged him to a duel, you know? It just, the disrespect. When that dude killed me, you, and KK in COD. Dude, he killed us so fast. All together, like, the perfectest aim, like, the most blatant aimbot, you know, aim assist I have ever seen in my life. Like, it was. It did us. You can just, Dennis was just sick. He was just sick to his stuff. You know, it just. You could just hear him retching. You know. Is that like? He was like, he knows we know he's cheating, right? Like, yes, Dennis, he knows. People like that do it for the fun of it, bro. Like, yes, they know. No, you were like, how can I try? Like, how can I even compete against that? You were like...
Well, it's true. Like, you know, like, I don't kill myself when I play. I just, like, yeah, I like to win and stuff, but I'm just like, I know I'm being fucked over. You know what I mean? Now, sometimes there's good players and shit, I get it, you know, a lot of people live this shit, but... Well, it's just I go by the encounter, you know, sometimes I don't see it even happen, so it's not like, okay, well, I guess he just fucking got me. But there's other encounters you're like, are you fucking serious? Like, seriously? It's so blatant.
Relocating the safe zone.
Oh, I know he's pissed. Gotcha, bitch. And I got you loaded. I think. He was using a DMR too, bro, so it was just like, they weren't one-shots, you know, he wasn't sniping, but it was so fast, dude, like, it seemed like they were one shot apiece, like he one-tapped everybody, and it wasn't even like that. He was shooting us like 3-4 times each. Oh yeah, dude, it was all auto-aim and aim assist all the way. It was so blatant, it was unreal. God damn it, get that motherfucker.
Got it.
I think that's the last round for now.
Easy, you know I got your back.
I hate how slow it's rotating now. Ooh. Babe, you got a mastery too, you know. You got a mastery too, you know. Oh, again, my bad, it didn't get set up.
Yeah, it's kind of pointless, like I don't rage anymore, because I know it's just fucking stupid, you know what I mean? No, I'm looking forward to something else. Like, I can't put any more time into this game. Like, it's knocked the wind out of me.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Play with teammates, best friends.
I mean, I'll
Right
get
now
on
we're
once
finishing
in a
the
while.
season, but I mean, babe. Oh, he got us both. Okay, you're fine. I thought he just got me. I broke him. What a piece of shit. So let's invent a weed game where you like grow a bunch of weed and make money and like, I don't know. Like, I'd play the fuck out of that game. Oh shit, I just leveled up. I grew some Granddaddy Perp.
Yeah, I don't think it appealed to everybody, unfortunately.
I was being a smart ass. I don't know if you guys seen that little phone game. It's like a weed farm, some shit. I'm like, oh Jesus Christ. Really? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I just apparently I wanted to face plant. I didn't wanna. Nobody shot me. I just landed on my. Nobody shot me. I'm saying I fell on my face.
Somebody just killed the fucking Randy now.
No, not right there. Well, yeah, he's outside. Yeah. Okay. No, Randy's right there.
Yeah, no, I'd rather just grow weed than play a game. 10 times. Well, yeah, no, it was fun for a bit, but you know, like I went from like I got it at Christmas time and played on easy, and by February I was playing on expert.
I got the guy with my thermite, so I'm happy about that.
No, my kid liked playing it, so it was fun playing with her, you know.
I'll play one more and then, well, two more.
You know what was fucked up about those games, like Rock Band or Guitar Hero, is that I found, being a musician, I guess maybe, like the timing on the easy, setting was so fucked up. You know what I mean? Like to try and make it easy for you, that it's for people who really have no fucking musical talent whatsoever. No
that makes sense.
Anybody out there?
No, that makes sense because I couldn't play it on easy. I couldn't play it on easy.
It was easier for me to play on expert and fumble a bunch of the stuff, and I could still fucking manage to keep up.
Yeah, for sure. Is it just me, or did you notice missing notes and shit too?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it was funny.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, what happened with me was that it was like, yeah, like I'd just rather play my guitar. You know what I mean?
I found myself just like listening to the tracks. I just listened to my buddy Charlie Pryor play it. You know.
Yeah, well,
I know
had
that
a buddy
song.
who like same thing. He just listened for hours. You know, we'd hang out, smoke weed, and he'd just be like, "No, you can play."
Yeah. Charlie, you want to play?
No,
Like, no, man, go ahead.
And I, you know, like just like, you know, to give you an idea of like just the speed of my hand and stuff. Like I never could get the up and down toggle, so I just down picked everything. And I was playing like speed metal tunes and all sorts of fucking shit.
Yeah.
I had a buddy's dad get
For
fired
sure.
from his job because he fucking, like, took too much time off for Guitar Hero. He got, like, lost in Guitar Hero. Like, wouldn't leave his garage type shit. Dude thought he was fucking, you know, Motley Crue or something. You know, he just couldn't.
Probably like a lot of people think they're soldiers because they play COD.
You know that's bad too when they hit you with shit like, you know, I almost was in a band.
I was almost in a band, yeah.
You know. He coming out to get a glass of water. You know, he's like in the garage just jamming out. Dude, I thought his dad actually played until I like peeked into the garage, you know. I was like, oh, he's playing Guitar Hero. Like, like, dude, he had a tie on his head and everything, dude. It was the funniest shit I ever seen. He was getting down though, dude. He was getting down. I watched my buddy Charlie play one time on Expert, and dude, I was laughing. He thought I was laughing because he was like just killing. He was kicking the game's ass. He was doing, you know, but he looked so fucking dumb. He looked so fucking dumb. Like, well, dude, like the speed he like. All you like you hear like, you know, he hears all the music. He's hitting all them notes and like, but all you hear is like clack 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 clack.
Yeah,
you know what
exactly.
I mean? Like, you're just watching him. You're like smoking a doobie. Like, dude, you look like an idiot. Like, you don't look like you're rocking out. You look like you're having a seizure. Right, bro. That's how his dad got. Yeah, he got fired, like literally. No, I get that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's hysterical. Yeah, yeah, I forget. I know what you're talking about, though. Yeah, I was making a lot of noise with my controller.
Yeah, we got drunk and played. That's what I was gonna say.
No, it was like a Friday night ritual with my wife and my kid, you know, so.
Oh, well,
and
for
then
sure.
They'd
That's
go to
different.
bed, and me and my buddy would be fucked up by then, you know, so we'd keep playing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I had fun playing it being drunk. You know, we were drunk and smoking weed and shit. It was fun. You know, we had a good time playing like. Oh, dude, yeah, it was music I grew up on.
We had all
you know.
sorts of fucking music on there. Like, I probably blew $400 on that game.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I believe you, Dennis, heard me talking about my buddy Charlie Pryor's brother Tony, and then he had a friend. I forget the kid's name. It was like Lathan or some shit. That's the kid that hacked Xbox with the PSP. Remember, that's because that's right. Guitar Hero was still kind of big, but that's right after fucking the first Modern Warfare come out, because like they literally had everything on Xbox Live. Like shit had just come out. I was like, how the fuck did you get all that? Like, damn, your grandma went out on you guys, and it was like, his buddy was like, he laughed and he was like, yeah, sure, and he was like sitting there fucking with his PSP, and he was like, you got a fucking Xbox account? He was like, what do you want? And I'm like, I don't. I was like, you know. Yeah, bitch, I'm broke. Like, I'm staying with my sister, man. I ain't even got a TV. Like, I ain't got an Xbox. Like, I was like, I come over here to Charlie's to play his shit. You know, but that's like, they had hella songs. Dude, there was music on there that like I hadn't heard in years, you know. was like, oh shit.
And for me, it was all sorts of new shit. That was like, wow, this stuff's awesome. So, like, you know.
For sure. Oh, for sure. I feel like a lot of people found some good music that way.
I kind of tuned out after the grunge scene because that kind of made, you know, left a bad taste in everybody's mouth. Oh, I have lots of albums from that era. It's just that, you know, I don't know, like it got to be old after a while, you know, and depressing. And hear something happy again.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Molotov lit.
One of my favorite bands. My eyes! The goggles do nothing.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Warm-up's done.
Oh, I love that
Time
song.
to kick this off.
Classic.
That's the first time I heard my brother ever sing anything. Was the rooster.
Yeah, they were just alternative.
That's been used in some strong movie scenes too, actually.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Yeah.
All right, lads, let's get it done.
Love that band, dude. Love. Oh! Oh! I just got ran over by a hell of a chopper.
No. He chopped me to pieces.
He did too, dude. What a piece of shit. I can't believe it, though. Throw a fucking stun at you, you piece of shit.
Oh, that was you. Oh my god.
I need to stop.
Yeah, loading.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm sure I've heard mumble rap, but I don't really know the
Enemy UAV overhead.
genre, you know?
Let me in. Yeah. I feel like some of the newer rap gets classified as mumble rap because it's like, it's not actually fucking lyrical. You know, like they're not actually rhyming. Lyricists, see these are people that couldn't sing, so they found a different way, dude, you know, they rhymed. Well, yeah, again, that was popular, see, contrary to what people thought, too. People thought he couldn't sing because he used auto-tune. Holy fuck. That was popular at the time. That's all. That's just like Akon. People thought he fell off. Again, she's got bars. She's got bars, though. She's got bars, though. There's a difference. That's just like Nikki. I don't like her either, but I've heard shit she's spit, and I'm like, yeah, I can't but help but walk away and go, damn, them were some bars, bro. Like that was, you know, like the way she lyrically puts the shit together. You're like, damn, did you hear what she said though? Like, you know. I will say that. I will say this a lot. The women got more on, you know, and there's some men that'll probably be mad at me out here, but the women got the lyrical game more on lock right now, in my opinion. There's, as far as relevant new artists that are putting out newer music, yeah. I'm not saying there ain't no guys putting out no bangers, you know, but I don't even like that song, so I'm just saying, like, I know, I've heard it. I just said I didn't hear it. I just. Oh, you little bitch. Fucking shooting like that. Oh shit, what time is it? Alright, last game. Last game for a second, because I gotta go check them over and see if I gotta spray the underside of their leaves. Huh?
Contract located.
Is that a drop point for your team?
Oh, it's just me and you.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone. Targets are up. Get to work.
Claymore planted.
Yeah, that's mumble rap. That's a good example. I don't understand half of what he's saying. He's just saying shit. He's just saying, that's because he's just saying shit. Like, I can do that too. I can like lay a beat down and yell some shit too. Like, so can Kit. Me and Kit could do like a mixtape. I call her Little Kit, and I could be like Big Q-Tip. You know what I'm saying? And like, and we could make it too. The fucked up thing about it too is we as long as we believe that we're hot shit and our shit's fire, other people will too. Yelling shit like yeet yeet and like. You know why they view him like they do? You really want to know why? Boredom. Boredom. Because ain't nobody else put out anything better, to an extent. And marketed it the right way. No, I'm just saying. What?
No, but people want to be spoon-fed shit, so...
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Is
see, they gotta go look. You're talking about people that when they want to know how to fucking grow some shit on, you know, they go onto Facebook and take a picture of the bottle with the direction part up and go, hey, how do I give this to my plant? Read the directions.
It's on the label, bro.
There's a label there. You see how you're taking that? You see that the thing that says use as directed? Yeah, just follow that.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Everyone's in a safe zone.
Time's up. Objective failed.
You know. It's not that they're not intelligent, it's just that it's because people have fucking computers. People have computers in their hand and they've become lazy. They don't even want to look now.
More armor, right here.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Do I go and ask questions when I'm confused about some shit? Fuck yeah, I do. But, like, I don't wait for somebody to give me an answer either.
Watch the skies.
You know, through any, exactly, that's my, see, through any grow I've, you know, issue I've had, I just kind of research and research and research and, you know what I'm saying, and yeah, there's a guy up here.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
They just come out the door. Oh, they're above you. God damn it, babe. I just gave her position away.
Bounty target is down. Well done.
God damn it, get him, get him, get him. Get his ass. Alright, here, get me quick.
Don't worry.
There's another one. He went into a downstate, didn't he? I know, but I'm saying he went into a downstate, didn't he? That means he wasn't alone.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, that was a banger.
That's a kill.
That was a banger, bro. Mad at me because I got finally for the family groceries. That's all for the plaques. To add for the wall for the plaques. Y'all think I'm gonna let my dough freeze? Oh, please. Better bow down on both knees. Who you think brought you to both trees? Who you think taught you to smoke? PCEs, Ice Cubes, and DOCs, and a Snoop D or Double G. And a group said, motherfuck the police.
Thermite going out.
I hit somebody with it. Dre, no sleep, so fuck y'all. All of y'all. Back to the old me.
Molotov, everyone's in a safe zone.
Enemy
Comes out when they need to live. It's a bunch of gibberish, you motherfuckers act.
Is that stuff your mom listens to? Is that stuff your mom listens to? Yeah.
Receiving hostile fire.
Oh, que mierda, coño! Target here.
Two below us. What the fuck, man? Gotta walk it off. Fuck you too, bitch. Call the cops. I'ma kill you when I'm loud ass motherfucking barking dogs. Burnt down house with a can full of gas and a handful of matches. Still wasn't found out.
Receiving hostile fire.
Get to the new safe zone.
Slim Shady, hotter than a set of twin babies. Mercedes Benz. That goes up with the tent goes up to the near-natives. Calling near-natives. God, what have you been crazy?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Hey. No! No! He's killing me! Don't let him. He's going for the res. What? From where?
25 remain.
Oh, from down the way. He sniped us both.
We'll be back to finish the job.
Damn. Oh yeah, let me do this. Do that now. Oops.
Dedicated to you?
This guy. This guy. You're a silly fucker, Dennis.
Even I can tell this is really bad rap.
I want to say he hadn't found himself lyrically yet. Wayne. That one didn't have a lot of his bars in it, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, not saying it wasn't a good track. That was definitely a club song. See, you got club tracks, and then you got like when they're trying to tell you something. All right, for instance, Smack That, Akon and Eminem, right? Great song, right? That's a club track. That's a banger. Oh, in the club? You talk about In the Club by 50 Cent, or... Oh, I don't know.
Eminem.
It's probably Smack That.
Shake that ass.
No. That's not Eminem. No. If you're talking about the song I'm thinking you're talking about, no, he's not. Alright, well. Probably not. Because Eminem he don't tend to do a lot of those. Eminem tends to be one that's...
His girlfriend's ass.
He tends to be a person that is saying something. That wasn't a big popular song, my guy. I know a song that is, and I know what CD that's on. Again, what I'm saying though is you have bangers, you have shit that you're going to hear in the radio and in the club a lot. And then you're going to have some of their songs that are more going to be talked about that are saying something. Like, you know. Right, yeah, that definitely was another one of them. I just don't think it got enough play. It wasn't popular. Like, yeah, I didn't hear it at all. I did not. That was some shit I heard, like, on my shit, like, because I tend to listen to everything on my CD when I buy a CD, but give it a good listen, but could have been, I guess, yeah. That's like his, that's like, him doing, though, like I said, Smack That, and then him doing, like, Kill Shot. Like, there's differences in the way they write them songs. Like, you know, I just... Like, lyrically, man, like, they go all out on songs they're trying to say some shit about. That's why you got a lot of people didn't realize, for instance, people didn't think 50 Cent was as good at signing people as Eminem was. Because, you know, Eminem signed 50 under Dre. 50 turned around and signed the game through Eminem under Dre. And like, the game just put out a fucking, a diss track at Meek Mill's. You know what I'm saying? So, like, and that's one of those, like, that boy can, people just realize, like, the game got bars. But hold on, I'll be right back. Hold that, I gotta go spray the underside of these leaves real quick.
Oh, I mean, here and there, I'd say probably more the commercialized shit. You know. Not to say that, you know, I don't like it. It's just not my typical thing. And usually it's, you know, that kind of stuff is pretty hardcore in the sense that not a lot of stations want to play it. At least not here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like Slipknot. I mean, he's a strange one too, the singer, you know, because like he also is in Stone Sour. You know. Mm-hmm. I mean, I like a couple of his tunes here and there, but again, you know, probably the more popular ones, you know. Yeah, no, most of them are going to hear the hits. Not what you want to impose on them, because, you know, these are the songs you liked or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not opposed to it, you know, like I said, it hurts the paycheck, but at this point, you know, this whole fucking week's been kind of a write-off, with starting with Monday and our trailer being broken into.
No, I mean, I don't even know if he filed a police report, to be honest. You know, like, they're not gonna put that much effort into tracking the shit down. You know, now all the new stuff, he's gonna have all the serial numbers on file and photographed, and if it ever happens again, he will file a report, you know. He's just, like a lot of people, you know, guilty of bad record keeping and shit, and not necessarily running a business exactly how you should be and stuff, you know. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Mike to get back. I'm probably gonna say goodnight after that. I'm starting to get tired. And buddy there, Leo, hasn't called me back about meeting up to pick up the drill, so, you know, I'm not hassling him, but I'm just waiting till he gets back to me type thing, you know. I was hoping he'd do it over before the weekend, and he may give me a call tomorrow, you know. We'll see. I might give him a friendly text tomorrow saying, hey, you know. Yeah, no, exactly. People can get busy, you know. So. Oh yeah, like I said, and the fact that he didn't haggle at all, like, I know he's interested. Yeah. Like I said, with well, like I said, I've watched a lot of his videos as well, and, you know, there's reasons why I kept leaning towards this system. Yeah, I'm sure there's options. I don't know how recommended that is, but well, that's it. Like, I'm sure. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, even if you could, like, for those days, like, almost automate the process where, like, you know, automatically if orders are placed, like, on a Saturday and Sunday, that there's an extra couple days of shipping tacked on you. So that you don't have, you know, you might have to do a little bit of work on your computer, but you don't really have to put anything together.
Oh, you little bitch. Well, I mean, I can put my life on hold for another year or two, you know, it's not like I haven't already, but yeah, you know, I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to be doing nothing for forever. It's great to make money and shit, but you know, I need to have some enjoyment in between while I'm working hard, you know. That's why, like I said, I'd like to get near water and maybe purchase a sailboat or something. Well, like I said, you know, there's also, like, if you plan for it, you know, you could be sending me product so that I have it in my inventory, and when you get orders, you just forward it to me and it ships from here instead of Montana. You know what I mean? Like, you want to take a couple, you know, you're going to have the inventory anyways. Instead of having it shipped to your place when you order new stock, you just have it shipped here. And I fulfill your orders. Like, it's still going under your business. I'm just actually doing the mailing out part and packaging, you know what I mean? And, you know, and vice versa. If I want to take a couple weeks off, you know, I can do the same thing. You know, if Mike and Kayla get into it, I'm sure, you know, like I said, we'll have options, period. And, you know, when you're big enough, then you start thinking about fucking employees. You know, and like I said, my approach to any business will be respecting the employees. Like, I won't get into business so I can pay people $10 an hour. You know what I mean? I don't want them to covet me, but I want them to know they're respected, and I expect respect back, you know? Well, yeah, I'm just not worrying about those details because I know it shouldn't be that difficult to fucking, you know, find somebody for the positions. Well, you know, presumably at that point you're making more than the 55,000 in sales a month. You know what I mean? Like, you should be able to pay someone a good buck. Like I said, everyone who works deserves, like, I don't care what you're doing, whether someone thinks it's menial or not. Like, everyone has the right to fucking earn a working wage, you know, a living wage. You know what I mean? And if cost of living now means that you have to pay somebody $30 an hour for them to have any kind of decent fucking life, well, that's what you have to do. You know what I mean?
They're kind of hard.
Sorry? Do I still think I'd have plenty of growth? Well, yeah, because you're paying them to do, like, let's say you're order fulfilling. Well, that means you're free to fucking research stuff. You know, like his 2 to 5 hours, I believe, is product research as well as purchasing stuff so that you can keep your store stocked, as well as purchasing new products to try, as well as fulfilling orders. You know what I mean? So, like, he doesn't say, oh no, actually I work 12 hours a day. No, he says 2 to 5 hours. You know what I mean? So So, you know, like like I said, maybe I'm being naive and we'll see, but I think that he's pretty genuine. So I can expect to, you know, at best, maybe have to put in 5 hours a day. Now, you know, maybe it turns out you do have to work Saturdays and Sundays. Like I said, I'm sure you can make things happen. Like I said, you can still, you know, at the end of the night, whatever, fulfill orders. Like, I'm sure a lot of the process, like, I don't know anything about eBay, but I'm sure a lot of the process can be automated. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'll know more, you know, soon enough. Or we'll know more, you know, it's just, right now, I have no fucking clue. I don't. Well, I think it's kind of like, you know, on-the-job training. You know, it's like you can talk about it for weeks and months if you want, but really the best way to learn is to just jump right in. Makes enough sense that I'm willing to give it a whirl.
Now's a good time to warm up.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm kind of good because I never got into social media, so it's not like I'm checking shit all the time. You know what I mean? I'm not someone who's surgically attached to my phone. I'm often forgetting it behind. You know what I mean? At home, anyways. You know, I don't tend to forget it when I take it with me, but at work or anything. But that happened to me once where it was brand new. The phone was like 2 weeks old, and I forgot it at a job site. And I swear I didn't sleep.
Watch the skies.
You know, waiting till the next day to fucking, you know, whether it was going to be there or not. It was downtown and shit, and it was not necessarily a great neighborhood. Things get broken into all the time and stuff, and like I said, I left my sweater at work, and I had put my phone down on the chair while I was changing, or putting my jacket on or whatever, but I threw my sweater down and it covered the phone, and I walked out of the fucking lunchroom without my fucking phone. But then the building was locked overnight, you know, I couldn't go back to get it. So, you know, since that happened, I tend to be pretty anal with not leaving it behind. But I forget it at home all the time, where like I take off to go do something and it's like, oh shit, I don't have my phone on me. Oh well. I could care less. Could care less. But I had to force myself to start doing that. You know what I mean? It didn't happen naturally. Like, I always had my phone, like I always had a holster that I had my phone in, you know? Oh, I love YouTube. But I never surf YouTube on my phone. Once in a blue moon, you know what I mean? Like when I'm out and about, I have data and shit on my plan. I just don't tend to use it.
once in a while to search something, because, you know, like there's something acting up with a tool at work or whatever, I'll throw on a video to see if I can't fucking troubleshoot it myself.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
No, I'm back. Can you hear me? I don't know. I just need a little bit from you.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Yes, Kayla said when I come in here.
Friendly loadout.
You were waiting there.
You're all that's left. Get it done.
Well, I don't like to be rude, you know.
No, I get it.
Bold.
I get it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Wade. Oh, hello. Fucking dick. Here, let me see if my thing's off. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Keeps launching us fucking with no Randys.
I'll have a cigarette and hang out for another 5 minutes.
Oh, motherfucker. No wonder.
Well, it's just I'll stay up like I am now. And because I'm so programmed to fucking get up Monday to Friday, I'll probably wake up at like 4:45, just like clockwork.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
You know what I mean?
I still wake up around 7-ish, dude. It's like, you know, I just go back to say, I hear that, you know, even when I don't have the alarm set, so it's like, I still wake up, but I just, you know, it's like, fuck.
This is hysterical. The other night, I fucking, like, I woke up and sat up, you know, thinking the alarm had gone off. I'm just kind of sitting there for a second, and I look over and my wife's like passed out, and I'm like, "Are you getting up?" And there was no response from her, and I was like, "Well, that's kind of strange." So I put on my glasses, because by then I've taken out my contacts, and I look at the time. It's 12:15. It's midnight. Like I was only asleep for 2 hours, but you know what I mean. I was dreaming, obviously, that I fucking heard the alarm go off and shit. It was just bizarre. Like, boy, you getting up?
Come on, let's get the day started.
I'm glad I didn't actually wake her up. That would
oh yeah, right.
Anyhow, that was weird.
Dude, that's how every night was the one time I've been to jail. Slept out for like an hour and would wake up. And I swear that hour seemed like 7.
Yeah, I would have probably slept lately.
Because, like, alright, fuck, wake up, you're like, alright, cool. Night down. You look out, look out the, you know, the window thing. It's like, oh, dude, it's fucking literally an hour later. Fuck.
And then by the time the morning comes, you're just exhausted because you never really slept.
Yeah, because you're waking up every hour, you know, you just keep waking back up, thinking like, alright. Man.
You never get into that REM state.
Nope.
Well, I managed to evade spending any time in jail. Besides, like, the drunk tank a couple times. You know, back when I was a youth, they thought that was funny sometimes, you know, to pick you up underage drinking and just throw you in the drunk tank.
Oh, for sure.
Fucking, like, winos and shit and scare the crap out of you. They kept you segregated, but, you know.
Well, I never fucking, myself when it was like, you know, fucked up incident where I just ended up, but it was enough to be like, yeah, this will never happen again.
Yeah, I understand.
I'd rather die.
Like I said, it was a combination of skills and bullshit luck.
Oh, for sure.
They kept me from doing any jail time, because I was kind of, you know, like a lot of youth in and out. Like, I never stole from people and shit, but I was guilty of selling drugs and all sorts of fucking shit.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
So, yeah, I was kind of lucky, but...
Oh yeah, I can relate. I was definitely lucky for not getting in trouble for stupid shit like that. I just was guilty of not letting somebody beat my mom up.
Oh my god!
Where? Oh my god, they're on top.
Well, I mean, put in the same position, Mike, I probably would have done so.
Oh yeah, I just... You know... I didn't think I would go to jail that day. Like, I didn't... When she did the back bend off my porch, that's when I kind of thought to myself, like, this may not be good. You know? And I heard her, like, her friend was just like, or like, something about calling the police. I'm like, you know, then it was like, oh yeah, I may go to jail. Like, this is Michigan.
Yeah, honestly, in an altercation, if that had happened to me when I was younger, like, I probably would have went to jail. You know, that's just the truth.
Dude, I knew, like, when the deputies were looking, like, when I got in there, you know, and they, like, I got into trustee, because I spent 2 days in intake, of course, you know, I get into trustee, and, like, the deputy looked at me, and he's like, damn, he was like, you know, you got in a fight. I was like, I'll still, you know, knot it up, and shit, and he's like, you beat his out, you know, and then he kind of looked at my shit, and he was like, oh, he was like, I'd have beat her ass, you know, like, you can tell, like, it was, and I'm like, nah, like, I was just trying to get in between her and my mom, and they're kind of nodding, like, yeah, she's gonna get hers when you get out, huh, like, nah, I'm not fucking with her, like, I ain't gonna be around her at all.
Yeah, she's crazy.
Like, fuck all that, I don't need revenge, none of that shit. Fuck her fucking mom. Her mom's name is Marie. Her mom, you know, offered. Kayla was there. She tried to give me like $280.
No, it wasn't. If you remember the shit right there, right before that.
You know, it was like, I'm like, nah, I don't. She's like, please don't be mad at her, and he's like, I don't want nothing to do with her. Like, you tell her to just stay the fuck away from me. Like, I don't wish her no ill will, none of that shit.
Just if we
live
never
and learn,
see
just
each
stay
other
away.
Again, it'll be too soon.
You know,
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
fucking last time I seen her, her ass popped out of a bush. Like, literally.
Enemy UAV overhead. Positive ID on the bounty target. Sort them out.
Only in Flint.
You trying to give me a fucking heart attack?
Gas is closing.
Me and Kayla were walking down the road down here. And she hopped out of the bush. She's like, what's up, Mike? I was like, the fuck? Like, I got behind Kayla, like, help me. Like, alright, cat.
Yeah, take
good
it
night.
easy, kid.
Get that SMG.
But her mom was good people though. Marie's good people.
Well done.
she'd send her son Mike, because that's how I met them all, was through Mike. She'd send Mike over, and she'd be like, go get the other, you know, go get your white brother and bring his ass over here. Tell him I need some weed. I get her there. She'd be like, Michael? She's like talking to my mom and be like, yes? She's like, nah, I want some weed now. And I don't want the damn weed you be selling everybody else. I want your damn weed, Mike. Alright, Mom. One way you get back. And you know you're dipping into my sugar. She's like, I know you're smoking different weed than what you're selling them. I want some of that. Like, alright. I got you. God damn. Where the fuck did he come from? Fucking ninjas, dude. Piece of shit.
Anyhow, I could probably stay for another hour and then I'll regret it, but...
No, I get it, bro. Yeah, you too, brother.
We'll probably talk to you tomorrow sometime.
Do you, Dennis? Do you really?
Priceless. Priceless.
What? Come on, dude!
You guys have
Alright, well, I'm just totally... I'm gonna crawl to the loadout. Don't mind me. I just, you know, I figured I didn't need my legs. Who needs legs? Like, what are legs? Like, nobody does leg day anyway.
Don't worry, you'll live.
That's what I know.
Don't worry, you'll live.
I mean, yeah, I'll live. I'm just gonna be like legless. You good? Oh shit. Oh, motherfucker. I heard him too. I heard him coming down. Like, oh shit. I'm in danger. Oh shit, I almost jumped in the water. Oh, that was scary as fuck. My butthole puckered a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I'm checking. I need some stuff. I have no plates. I don't want to steal your plates because you only have 5.
Scrub the contract.
Hey, this is right. Oh yeah. Well, there's stuff over here as well. Yeah, there's ammo right here. I'm gonna hit the ammo thing though in here.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
More armor, right to water.
I don't know. I'm playing matches somewhere.
Vendor
I'm
here.
grabbing
Rearm and
mission.
resupply.
Recon's
Alright,
up.
bro. For sure. Damn it. You got an access for gassy? Let me get a gassy. Oh, you already got one. No, you already got one. Oh, okay, never mind.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Bringing down an airstrike.
Tracking enemy. Loading 2-0. Good copy.
Here, you grab the...
Enemy UAV overhead.
You already got one? I got the UAV. Alright, later, bro.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Acknowledge waypoint core.
Well, okay, you're in this satchel thing? Okay.
Located a supply box. Secure that position.
Yeah, see, they're sleeping on us over here, and they're fucking up when they're doing that.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Keep them distracted, guys.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Go ahead.
Primary objective accomplished. Supply box inbound.
I'm on my way to it.
Located a supply box. Secure that position.
Oh, shit. About to start getting hairy, baby. Popping
Recon's
UAV.
UAV entering the AO.
Good shoot.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel.
Next objective located.
Shit.
Tracking enemy.
Gas is inbound. Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, okay.
They're up there, I think. And they're on the roof.
Next objective located. Enemy soldier incoming. Gas is inbound.
Go back to where we came.
I need that weapon.
Bullshit!
10 remain. You need to go.
Thermite. Receiving hostile fire.
Your team is KIA. It's up to you now. We've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. 5 remain. Stay sharp. Gas is inbound. Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes found. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Made it through and took the win. Well done.
Oh, that was fucking my eye watering. Damn. Notice how I hit that bitch right as she was getting up. You know she mad as hell. Be like, oh, motherfucker. I'm gonna do that.
Huh?
I'm gonna do that. Huh? Got the big 4-0, good for him. Caspa. He ain't really got any more ones on Big Map. Huh? 931 top 5s. Is that what you said? I believe it. I believe well over half them games we should have won. Motherfucker cheating fucks. Huh? That's crazy to see that Ring, as good as he is, has only got 10 fucking rings. But he totally quit. Yeah, he totally quit playing. Like, he said, fuck COD. Like, he's playing that rogue, I know what he's playing. Yeah, oh yeah. For sure. For sure. Ours is just past that super cute stage. They're just asses. Huh? Fucking vagina. It's because you don't play. What?
I guess we got a package something that's going to us with that monster temperature.
Oh, that's cool for them. I would like to get to where we're able to do things like that too. It's not quite secure enough yet. Eventually.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Bros, go lay down.
Alright, that's enough fucking about. Now we do this for real. Enemy dropping into the AO. Battle Royale. Avoid the gas. Get to the safe
Bounty
zone.
contract. Copy.
Targets are up. Get to work.
Squad bit. Grab my bounty, bitch.
Target is up. Let's get it done.
Satchel. Bottom floor. Hurry before somebody comes to it.
Marking run negative. Cancel
Oh,
log.
come. What was that? Ammo box? It's right here. God damn it. Oh, okay, you're purple. I thought that was somebody else. I was like, oh, fuck. I'm about to tell him, no, stop. Don't you pick that up. Motherfucker, that's my girl's. Like, a small ladies, bitch. By the loadout, bro. You got the money. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, you. Wait, you do. Yeah, you. I didn't even know. No, he still ain't got enough. See, I gave him my money for that. So buy this shit, bro.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Motherfuckers start buying gas masks and shit. No gas mask, bro.
Gas is closing in.
Does anyone need this?
I don't know why I ran and picked up them shotgun rounds. I didn't need them, but yeah. Here, cigarette. I broke him. He's dead. Broke him too. I'm breaking people with a fucking mid-range AR.
Light movement.
Got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO.
You really want to do that, pal?
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Whoa. Watch it. Yeah, I don't know why you're up there, buddy.
Single shooter.
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
We'll go hit the ammo.
Body armor. Cancel my lock.
Guy over on Nova. Or, Clubby.
Single shooter.
Yeah, he's more to the right. This is where I last seen him.
Target here. Light movement.
Gas is inbound.
Right here. Here. You cover.
Need high caliber rounds. Okay, we're inside. Scan for movement.
Marking target location. Enemy maneuvering.
Time's up. Objective failed. Being tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp.
Huh?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Bounty target is up. Let's get it done. 25 remaining. Fire
I'm
sale is
grabbing the
active.
shit I'm
Buy
grabbing. I don't
station
know if I'm
costs
gonna have
are
enough or...
adjusted.
I'm gonna grab a muni first.
Hostile patrol.
No, I don't. Wait, you ain't got nothing either? Alright. Oh, he's coming to buy some shit. I need this now anyway.
Spare ammo if you need it.
Does anyone need this? Light movement!
Bender, if you're buying.
Oh, what an idiot. Whatever, dude.
Fire sale done. Prices are back to normal.
Fucking noobs. Can't take the money with you at the end of the game, bud.
Planting a mine!
Gas is closing in.
Top of prison.
Everyone's in a safe zone.
You evaded the enemy trackers. Good work. The bounty target is down. Well done. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Good shoot.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Tunnel. They're gonna go up top.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
We're too late. The place is bone dry.
Got a proxy at this door now.
Gas is closing in.
Cover that.
Get a move on. Head to the safe zone. Thermite coming out.
Heal. Back off. Switch doors.
Nine enemies are still active. Hunt them down. safe zone.
Good.
Gas is inbound. Five left.
Oh no, my controller. Oh no, dude, come on.
Enemy cluster strike incoming. Take cover.
I'm gonna die.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I need a charger.
Let's motor.
It's not plugged in, dude. I'm dead. I'm so tired of this shit, dude. Having a great game too, and now I'm dead. Fucking swear to God, dude.
Fought hard out there. Return to base.
I lost. That kind of made me just good. Like, I totally could have won that game. I didn't say I said it kinda.